Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with what we're going to call the second night of Wind Waker. All right, so last night I left us at the second dungeon's boss door. I said to myself, we're going to leave the console on, and we can just come right back in and start right there. We won't have to start at the beginning of the dungeon. The Wii U has a feature I was unaware of that turns off your console after an hour. I see 2:18 here, and I'm not pleased with what time that is. That can't be accurate, though. So we'll see where it's actually going to leave us at. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Come on, show me that fucking master key. That's what Toki wants. Do we have... not master key, boss key. Well, we do have the boomerang, so that must be pretty close. Okay. Wait, I should have thought of it. I don't know why I didn't. I've left the Switch on to save progress before. I just assumed the Wii worked the same. But we actually don't lose, like, anything. I'm pretty sure we can just hop right into this thing over here. We'll checkpoint to the boss. I had to go to Nico Nico Doga. Ah, the same place that is notorious for the gachi right version songs, right?
Well,
yeah.
You always were a kid.
I don't think I've ever been there. Hey, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 14 years of love and support, my friend. Hope things are going sexcellently for you. I don't know how to disable that. Yeah, no, I can't DM you, Ragnar. I tried it. Like, I tried to DM you. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't send you anything raunchy. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. They're red. You suck. You see that? Your chat could not be delivered. Think about how many friends you could have potentially made, but you've lost because they were unable to DM you. Kind of fucked, huh? Yeah, I'm talking Discord. Oh, yeah. It might just be able to drop in right here. I don't actually remember where the fuck this is at. Oh, yes, Team Palpatine, welcome to you, and Stranger Chronic, welcome, my friends. Yeah, you know what? Mystery save is a good way of looking at it. I like that. It's like Forrest Gump always said, you never know what you're gonna get. Well, that's embarrassing. Can we restart? Shit. All right, we're going. I ignore my DMs. Yeah, I can confirm that's factual. I tried to offer you a sweet new car and you just didn't even respond. Fuck was that noise? Oh, I'm sure he's fine here. I don't get it. I didn't change anything. Well, I probably blocked you at one point and we lost our friendship. Or maybe you blocked me. I don't know. Ragnar, I don't try to take account for your alcoholic behaviors. Well, he's dead. We might as well leave him. Hopefully I can still get that Dragon Ball back. Aw, geez. I wonder what we're supposed to do here with all those tentacles telegraphed on the top of the screen. Oh god, it's much harder to aim this than I thought. Shit's lighting up. He's about to give us a swing. There you go. That's the ticket. Get it up there. Whoop. Hit the tentacle. Alright, well, we could be in a little trouble here. That's alright. We can aim and move thanks to the mighty power of the Wii U pad. What hentai is... Wait, what? What in the hentai is this? It's just a giant octopus. There's nothing weird about it. Well, it's a little weird that he's still holding himself up there. Phenomenal abdominal power. Is that it? We might have missed one. Hey, what's up, Kinder? Want to play Switch Sports? I want to play some Switch Sports, but then I saw it was... Well, I asked in chat and somebody told me it was 60 bones. I'm like, I don't want to play it that bad. Maybe not that bad. Yo, fuck this guy in his recovery time. Hey, fuck you, pal. Fuck you. Get that shit down. Get it down. I added you and changed my settings. Well, that's great news, Ragnar. Okay, we can go in there. We just slam the taint. Let's all meet up and play lacrosse in real life. I'm down for that. Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna need you to get some of those, I think we used to call them Nutter Butters. I don't think that's true, though. But you gotta try splitting them. You haven't lived. We did all kinds of degeneracy at middle school lunchtimes with those and other snacks. Nutty Buddies, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, I promise you can split those suckers into thirds. I think there's 2 wafers, and you can go right through the center, and then, you know, the center 2. I'm dying here. Hold on. Smoke some of that grass. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket. Believe it or not, we did do this on hardcore mode last time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ducky. It's going to be a novelty for me because I don't play games outside of stream very often. You get HOTS, and that's about it. It looks fun. It looks legit fun. Did we kill him? We killed him. I hope they re-release this game on Switch. Oh, I'm sure they will, Kinder. It would be too good not to release a Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker re-release edition on the Switch for a limited time offer of $80 US. Somebody said in chat it was $12, Dignan, and then I asked somebody else and they said that was disingenuous. Why don't we you know what? We're gonna pause the game right here and we're gonna go fact check this. Switch Sports. Okay, let's look at the price here. Nintendo.com. Digital. What's it got for me? What's it got for me? $39.99 actually for digital. $49.99 for the other one. But look, you get, what's that? You got football. This is the one I'm excited for personally. I like badminton. I don't know if you guys have ever played badminton before, but it's wicked fun. Hey, Swordsman, you can have my thanks. Hey, Smoochins, I didn't know you actually played games, by the way. What else are you into? You like Zelda games? Badminton. Hey, Yoggy, do you know what the object that you hit fourth between each other is? In badminton, do you know what it's called? Beat all of them. Good on you. I'm missing a couple of the handheld wins, but we beat all the mainline ones. Come on, somebody say it. Who knows what the object is? It's not called a cock. There you go. Yoggy's got it. The shuttle clock or the birdie if you're lame. The shuttle. Hey, what's up, Dow? I'm glad most of us are on the same page. But yeah, we're missing Four Swords Adventure, Spirit Glass, Phantom Hourglass, Faces of Evil, and Zelda's Adventure, the 2 CDI ones. We've got one of those done. Just been doing Lost Ark dailies and playing Elden Ring every once in a while. When I want to hate myself. Oof, I wish Lost Ark would have caught me. I was gung-ho about it at the start, and it didn't speak to me. I got to 49, and I left old Tim high and dry, unfortunately. Love some co-op Four Swords. You know what? If there was a way we could 4-player it, maybe that would be nice and fun. Play Faces of Evil with the CDI controller. Do you got a CDI controller to send me that works on USB? Oh god, he's gonna serenade me. There is a way that some may consider strange and unnatural. As I got to the start of the Dungeons LA, I realized what a shit show it was going to be unless you played it with a set group. See, that's the part that I would enjoy, Eddie. It was the part up today, I couldn't. I forced myself to play it. I was forcing myself to play it every day for, what, 2 or 3 weeks? That CDI controller is one of the worst controllers of all time. I don't even know what it looks like. I'm assuming it's something close to the Intellivision controller, probably with like a paddle on it. Like 20 people to play with, so it's not too bad. Well, that's the ticket. I was probably in your guild, too. What the heck was that thing called? It had an ugly name. You really gotta talk to whoever's in charge of that thing. No, it wasn't Critical Mass. Hey, what's up, Dragon? This isn't Might and Magic. You're darn tootin', we beat Might and Magic. I dare say we 100%ed the game? Close to it, if not. Shame that this game ripped off Breath of the Wild. It really is. Two games should not have Karoks. It's ridiculous. But you know what, Pathy? Sometimes you gotta go with the leftovers. Did you play any of the other Might and Magics, Dragon? It's gonna be a little bit, but I am looking forward to playing more of them. Never played a Zelda game. Yeah, I have it very firmly cemented in my mind that you were a PlayStation gamer growing up. You got the essentials. You got the Spyros, the Crash Bandicoots. Oh, I slipped there, sorry. The Trash Bandicoots. Zelda games are wicked fun. They're very homey. Where is the Golden Poop? That's in the superior version on the Switch. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I'm in a bit of a workout-induced hype, and I am not even reading. Let me talk to my boy again real fast. I didn't have the Igzigabix, but it was trash and broke. Oh, OG Xbox. Yeah, a lot of those broke. I had mine for one singular purpose. I think it was Dino Crisis 3. Is that true? The 360 didn't play Dino Crisis 3. I think it was either that or Deadly Premonition. One of them. I'm pretty sure it was Dino Crisis 3. Imagine buying a console just for Dino Crisis 3. I didn't read it again. What the fuck is wrong with me? Well, I do find myself lost, but that's okay. Sometimes in order to find ourselves, we must first be lost. Dumbbell Hypo. J Tuesday. This fucking chick at the YouTube videos, she's a demon. She's unholy. I've been doing 2 of them every day. She did legs today, and I literally couldn't walk down my stairs afterwards. It was terrible, but also amazing. It was Dino Crisis 3. Imagine. Spending $35. I want you guys to know that your sub money goes to such fantastic titles as Dino Crisis 3. Yeah, which of those, Dragon? I'm trying to think what's on there, honestly. Gears, maybe? I mean, the PS2, I'm sorry for people that love Nintendo. I love Nintendo immensely, but to me, it's not even worth entertaining the argument that there's any console better than the PS2. In terms of raw number of good games. There may be better games on other consoles, but the raw number of them is just impressive. God of War 1 and 2. Isn't God of War on other systems? Or not? Like, God of War's on PlayStation, isn't it? Excuse you, Jazz? I don't think we have to do this yet. I just wanted to try it. There's a spot where we can jump into the waterfall here, some shit. Don't go chasing wow, what waterfalls? I started reading. Blinks I've never heard of. Army of Darkness I have heard of. Land of the Dead I don't think I've heard of. Interesting. Turkey did legs so long he was naturally twerking afterwards. Yeah, pretty much. Who is this? Who is this? Humble store purchaser, whoever you might be. I don't think I get a name for you. Thank you very much for remembering to use our link when you purchased the Humble Bundle for the month. I really appreciate that. It's always Zeta. I should just assume at this point. It's always fucking Zeta. What kind of goodies are on there, dude? Some pretty bad games on the PS2. Oh, yeah! That's why I'm not talking about average. If you're talking about average good games, it's Nintendo all the way. Nintendo's got a much smaller quantity of games, but in general, they got the Nintendo seal of approval. Probably should have played a little Muzak first. Put up your sail and set sail for fail. Okay, I'm going to pretend I didn't read N64 there, Kinder. The Nintendo 64 has some of the jankiest piece of shits I've ever seen. You're multiplying by 0 right there, dude. Let Moog tell you about a little game called Hybrid Heaven. Yeah, I played Perfect Dark on stream 2 or 3 months ago, Smoochins. Not as good as I remembered. Not as good. That game is all over the fucking place. GoldenEye, on the other hand, is every bit as good as I remembered, if not better. GoldenEye is such a fucking amazing game. What kind of game is this? Land of the Dead. I don't know. My first thought is some kind of hack and slash RPG, but it can't be. And gave me a code for Planet Zoo. That's a fun one. I played a little bit of that. We probably should fix the wind. Hold on, there's just a moment. Can we go ahead and maybe, yeah, like that, please? GoldenEye gets so freaking hard. Yes, it does. When we play it on stream, I always play on Perfect Asian or whatever the hardest default difficulty is. And it's just such a blast. The objectives are so great. Like they genuinely feel good to complete. They hit gold with that game, and I don't think, you know, lightning doesn't strike twice. Unless you're rare. Fuck, where's my seeds? I need my seeds! Ba-doop. This time I got Fatal Frame. Oh, is Fatal Frame in the bundle? Yeah. Hold on a second. Is that in the bundle? I did not know this. If it was, what is it? You get the complete games bundle. You got the visual delights. I don't think any of my information's on here. What do we got? Where's that bundle at? It's in one of the Himble sales. That doesn't look like it. That looks like the Jurassic Park Simp Pack. That looks like we're putting out a new Jurassic Park movie. I know that we've beaten you for the last 3 films, that you really like Jurassic Park, Toki, specifically you, Toki, that you love Jurassic Park, and you'll keep crawling back to our franchise as we whip you over and over again with it.
Well, you always
so
were
please
a kidder,
come back.
Steve.
Hey, Hunter, good to see you, man. St. Jagula be praised. Thank you for the 45 years of love and support. I appreciate that. We're just doing a quick little look here to see if Zeta's lying. Look on the Games tab. Humble Games Collection, that one. What are you odd about? Did you see that Jurassic Park tab, dude? They're trying to push it. They're pushing it. Hey, Palpy, thank you for the $100 donation for whatever that says. Buy me something from the bungle. Yeah, very good. I'm starting to think you're making this up. Where is it? Where is it? Maiden. Oh, a Fatal Frame. Oh, God. What else do they have here? Blackwater Maiden. Bitch, you can buy this on the Switch. Will they mail it to me? I'm from that age. No, that was canceled. Fuck you. They know my tricks. Where is it? It's in that. Okay, let me try that. That's not porn, is it? 90% off. Oh, is it just on sale? Oh, okay, it's just on sale. Maiden of Black. Man, that's tempting. That's tempting. If it was a bundle and you had a bunch of stuff, I was gonna do it. I'll keep it up in a tab. Because I've been playing through Fatal Frames 1 per Halloween. And we need to... I think we're on the 4th one. Yeah, publisher sale, right. So it's not a bundle. Let me just mark that on your map, kiddo. Fatal Frame 3 was a nightmare? Yeah, it was. The Fatal Frame games... Which, by the way, Dragon, did you stick with the first Fatal Frame? Those games are nightmares to play, but there's something magical about them. I don't know what word I want to use for it. What's up, Taco? Like, I can't help myself. I want to play them, but I know, like, they have a cult following. To get back to it. You can see why it's hard to play, though, right? Like, it's kind of like Silent Hill, where your objective is obscure, and everything's dark as shit, and you don't know what the heck you're doing, and you're just wandering around in circles waiting for something. I think Fatal Frame 3 was the one... Feta, you were basically guiding me through it, right? Like, there would be, like, you'd walk to one side of the map, and a fucking cat would run by, and that would trigger something on the other side map, where you'd walk by, and a fucking nutcracker would have an Oreo in its mouth and pop clothes on it. And then you go up to the attic, and some ghost would be there all of a sudden. Oh, shit. What's this? I guess we have the, Yeah. We're all right. It was very long. The first one was a bit more concise, though. But, like, that's kind of part of the charm. It's a bizarre thing. I hate to bring everything back to Dark Souls, but it's kind of like playing Dark Souls, where for the first time, where you don't know where you're going, and you just wander around it lost. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. I need to hit that eye, you son of a bitch. Ah, great. Here we go. I'm in the middle of this shit. I'm trying to fucking kill a giant man-eating squid. It's kind of like Dark Souls. Exactly. Yeah, don't worry, Dragon. I'm working on a tactics game, and we put it out. We're going to tag it as a Souls-like. Just cuz. Surprise, by the way, Kinder. The key to the lower undead burg is just placed in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere and easily missable if you're not paying attention. That almost feels like it's a copy pasta. Imagine just existing and some fucking asswipe kid comes up and starts hitting you in the eyes with a boomerang. One, impressive that he can hit. I can't see the redeem on mobile. That's probably for the best. I don't need you to get any ideas, Jazz. Especially now that you got your poop sock. Whew. If it wasn't a copy pasta before, it is now. True. Time to put those on 25 or so. Gonna lurk and napping during stream. I took a muscle relaxer because my shoulder's bad. Oh no! Will GL have lurk? Whoop. I missed it. Fucking hell, I missed it. But it's somewhere around here. We can't go too far. I'm gonna find something for 2 mil. I'm gonna be getting, I think I told Vane, I'm gonna be getting his sock out tomorrow and Lyra's as well. I baked some pretty baller cookies the other night because I get random bouts of needing to do something with my time. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I already checked all my boxes for the day. I was gonna send Vane and Lyra some cookies, but I figured in a week they'd be pretty gnarly. Sasha, you should be in bed, dude. It's way too early for you to be awake. Why won't you be getting a poop sock in your lifetime? Did you get some bad news from the doctor? What's going? Wait. What do you mean in your lifetime? What's all this? It's quitter talk. I cannot believe I'm going to lose the treasure. Okay, it has not been a decade, Sash, all right? You gotta, look, you gotta harden your mentality. You gotta callous your mind, brother. You're gonna get there, I promise. And that's not just because I don't want to wear the gloves fucking, what, 9 hours straight. Justice for Lyra the Younger. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Lost my treasure. Fuck my life. That son of a bitch probably dropped me a treasure map, too, and now I can't find it. I mean, Sasha, I need you to get that so I can find out how much it costs to ship to Germany. Can you leave your Thetans to your children? Only if your children are over the age of 12. Otherwise, they can't be on Twitch. Alright, this is horse shit. There is no treasure. This game is a fucking lie. It's a lie. Though, you know what? I don't want it anyway. The heart spasm. That doesn't sound good. Imagine if children inherited Thetans worth millions and millions. Yeah. Maybe the treasure just despawned. I'm imagining that being like that fucking dude that had the bitcoins on his laptop and then he died and the kids can't remember the password. There's millions of dollars that they could potentially be gambling away on websites like Stake, as opposed to using their money for something productive. I guess we're just gonna sail away from my treasure because I don't want it anymore. Yeah, I get that feeling too, Zeta. My suspicion is if you do something wrong, you can't get it, but I don't know. It seemed like the sparklies didn't respawn. Shouldn't be sailing during a storm? I disagree. I think that's the best time to sail. Think about the winds. Hey, what's up, Striker? Got any fish bait on the bar? Let's put some of that up there. Trying to do a good job of clearing off the map while we're at it. I know you guys don't have to deal with the map, but my map's completely blank. Come sail away, sail away, way. Lost the wind, and I'm not gonna fix it.
Dodge this.
Hey, Benefist, doing the Lord's work, tossing a sub over to channel resident Taco Trucks. Taco does not deserve a sub because he never sent me those pecans that he promised me last year. He continued to put it off over and over again until eventually the year passed and all the pecans were eaten by the squirrels. But it was a generous act from you, Feta, to give Taco that sub. And I do appreciate it. Don't rock the boat, baby. This is a very relaxing game. Very relaxing. Just focus on the waves. Come on, right over to the fish. I'm hopefully going to be doing some boating this summer, too. My dad's cousin, I don't know what you would call that, but he is one of the wealthy members of our family that owns a very expensive yacht. I've never been on a boat before. It's got a fucking wave racer on it. And I don't know why I've never been invited to ride it before, but he said I should come up, so I'm gonna see if we can make that happen this year. Imagine if Toki played Endless Ocean 2. Is that also a sailing game? Jet ski scream. That sounds insane. Your dad's cousin is your cousin once removed. How does that work? You mean uncle once removed, maybe? Oh, no, you shouldn't jump the water. Imagine not giving Toki your nut box. Yeah, I mean, I get nut boxes from a lot of you guys. Once removed means a Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. Did not know that. I learned another gross term today, too. Not that that term is gross, but I'm not going to share it with you guys. Don't worry, not this time. Oh my god, Toki, I can send you 12-pack of pecan pie snack cakes. That's not the same. I want them out natural. What's this on? This is on the Nintendo 3 Wii U, that one. I can show this off because we actually have the hardware. Shout out to Salty Splatoon, my good friend. Maybe our first follow. I don't remember if he... No, he wasn't our first follow, but he might have been, actually. If he wasn't, he was damn close. It was before I even streamed. He had a Wii U lying around, and he was like, you know what? I'll send it to you. It was very kind of him. The Nintendo 3 Wii U. A couple generations out, and that's where we'll be. Such a tease. Pathy, you don't want to hear this one.
All right.
But Dragon, this is also on the GameCube. This is the HD version. You also got a Stream Deck? I do have a Stream Deck. That's how we can do such great things as... or...
Success so clearly in view.
Yep,
or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's the dead giveaway right there, Daydream. Dead giveaway is the copious amounts of fucking bloom that they put in to make you feel like you were buying something worthwhile. The GameCube game, from what I remember, Dragon, looks just as good as this, minus all the bloom. We need another Darkest Dungeon run. Yeah, I've been promising Pack one for like 2.5 years. I figured we'd play Darkest Dungeon 2, but I've heard mixed things about it. But yeah, on the GameCube, this game looks phenomenal. It just, you know, GameCube doesn't have HDMI, so... Hey, by any chance you see the Great Spirit, Jaboon? I can't believe... It's not that I didn't want to play HOTS. Your stupid ass slept all fucking day, dude. Literally, I knew this was going to happen, too. I was like, all right, Eric J's not going to be around. Not a big deal. So I grabbed my fucking workout supplements, and I popped them back. Like, imagine shooting up a big needle of steroids, but they're not steroids. They're just powders. You know, it's just legal stuff. But it's the same idea. You're getting all that energy, and then all of a sudden, Eric J's like, you want to play video games with all your muscle juice? Yep, he appears. He does. That's his way. If you want to play after stream, I'll be around. I was looking for, I was looking for, went, oh my God, Ghost. Hold on, I'm having an aneurysm. I was looking for, went to Ghost. I was looking for, went to grocery outlet and looked for Mary Calendar chicken pot pie, but there wasn't any but fucking lasagna. Needless to say, I was most disappointed. Grocery outlet, is that where I went when I was in, is that kind of like a ghetto grocery store? That has a lot of cool shit, though? Nah, mine was maybe Market... No, Market Basket was when I lived in Boston. I think it was Grocery Outlet. Poor Ghost. Poor fucking Toki. I had to read that shit. Therapy was rough. Well, you made it through it, and I'm glad you're going to therapy. Lord knows if anybody needs therapy, it's you. And I say that with the most love as possible. Father's Island curse. You don't say. It's always raining and miserable here. Yeah, I think it was Grocery Outlet that I had next to my spot in, what's that? Our second apartment in Washington. The stream has various epochs to the lore, and they can be divided up based on where I lived. So there was the first apartment, which was the hotel hallway, where someone got shot outside of my apartment and got left for dead there on Christmas. That was fun. Coming back from my girlfriend's place, and there's a fucking candlelight vigil right outside our apartment because someone got iced. King Chair was at the next one. Oh, no, that was the second one where the guy on fucking coke took out a samurai sword and charged 2 cops and got shot to pieces right outside my window. I think there was the third one, which was really nice. That was the epoch where I lived with Vivix, and we had a Little Caesars right next to us. That was nice. I liked that. I think he just told me to go back to Onset Island. Then there was the last place, which was all right with the gym. Yeah, but anyway, the meth head that got shot by the cops, that was the one where the Market Basket was like, I don't know, 1.5 miles away. So I'd walk down there once or twice a week, get a couple bags of groceries, and carry them back. That's a good workout, by the way. That's a good way to stay in shape. Carrying your fucking groceries a couple miles. I don't even know if I told this story ever on stream, but there was one day where I'm carrying like 5 or 6 bags of groceries and a 12-pack of soda. That was the days of Mr. Pibb. So I'm walking, you know, like 1.5 miles, 2 miles with all this shit. And it's not comfortable to carry these sodas because the fucking handle is broken. So I've got like under my arm. And some fucking dumbass kid's like, hey man, how much you want for a soda? I'm like, bitch, the fucking grocery store is right there. I'm not gonna fucking crack this shit open and carry it home open just so you can buy a fucking soda from me. Go get your own fucking soda. Anyway, he got his own fucking soda. Gonna Windfall? Yes, we're headed. Did I say onset? What? Oh, Windfall. You want Windfall? Is that what the guy said and I wasn't paying attention because I'm an idiot? The Gamer Gloves probably would have made it easier. Dignan, I hope you're leading me the right way. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I thought about that, honestly, Addy. I thought about going entrepreneurial on him. What's up, Stodden? Just from those 3 stories alone, you've lived a crazier life than I ever will. The key to living a crazy life is putting yourself out there, Addy. That's it. Like when I was always somebody who liked staying inside and playing video games, didn't like getting into confrontations with people, didn't like doing anything too nuts. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta get out of your comfort zone. I like to move around a lot to do that. Always charge for your inconvenience, you're darn tooted. So anyway, subs are gonna be $8 from now on. Also, welcome, Duke. A guy put a tent in my living room and shot up heroin. Why does he need a tent if he's living in your house? That happened to me, but I was carrying a 30-pack of beer. I was suddenly very popular in the community. Hey, Miller guy. Hey, Miller guy. Bud me. The immersion, I guess. So he secretly wanted to do meth and heroin. Yeah, well, that sounds like a great way to, I want to find the word subterfuge, but like in a verb. Does that exist? Subterfuge? I don't know. You do it sneakily. It's a great way to do it sneakily. No one would ever suspect somebody in what I imagine was a giant Barbie tent, even if it wasn't actually, to be shooting up heroin inside of your living room. Or doing, you know, any matter of suspicious things. Bitch, I will hit you with my fucking boat. I will not be going to Tingle Island. Don't worry. I know what that is. Next is going to be tier 3 for a poop sock. Times have got tough, Ducky. It's tough out there, man. Oh, it even kind of looks like him. Oh, that's unnatural. That's true. You got your name in the Poop Sock Pantheon, Duke. It wouldn't surprise me if you also had a death cast, too. I haven't, Oh, no, don't feed him again. You're gonna make him fat. Oh, no, shit. What can I say? He likes snacks. No more. No more. Invite. You're looking for what? An invite to the Poop Sock Pantheon? That ain't a guild, all right? That's a legitimate club for those that have achieved the 1 million point milestone where I mail them a sock that's filled with poop. I got 2 of them sitting over here just waiting to be mailed out tomorrow. I think I had a death guess for Dark Souls. Let me check. Sekiro. Okay, I thought so. I think K-Bob's got like 2 of them as well, which is bizarre. That's how you know K-Bob's a legitimate scientist, because he takes in all the data, he watches all the VODs, and he adds up a rough average estimate, and he lands close. Fishy, 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 fishy. Sharks ain't so big and bad. Come here, come here. Whoop. Give me that sweet-ass Tony Hawk Ollie. That's all right, I didn't want those fish anyway. Let's go to the island. Don't forget pillows. What did he say? I'm gonna make a blanket and chair fort and do bad drugs in it. Imagine being in your parents' living room. They're watching TV and you've got a pillow fort and you're fucking shooting up whatever the hell you got in there. I could imagine Teen Palpatine going to the local bus stop and coercing a kid to sell him his Ritalin. Hey kid, you don't need that, alright? It just messes with your brain. Oh, those are both really good, Ducky. I maybe was looking for them, but I'll tell you what, I didn't know it. Those words are beyond my lexicon. Well, say, Dignan was right. There were pirates here. Now, Dignan, did you actually read, or do you remember from last year? Be honest. I'm gonna try to read. I'm gonna try to focus in here. I'm feeling wild tonight, though. I read. Good on you. Good on you. It's true, Stott. And as somebody that took multiple ADHD medicines across my lifetime, guilty as charged. I'll tell you what, too. That shit works for ADHD without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. It just fucks up when you're not on it, that's all. It ain't pretty. Oh, no. No, that wasn't smart. There was supposed to be a path there. Can tell you where to go in nearly anywhere in this game if it's a major plot point. All right, we'll test you on it at some point. I'll try to get myself in some obscure situation, and then we'll see what you got. Meth and heroin are not cool. You know what is cool? Math. Just never stop, ride the train. Life is really one big train ride. Thought you hated backseating? When I ask for it, it's okay. What I hate, Zeta, and I won't name the person we banned for this, but we were playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which was a phenomenal game, and there was an individual who would literally say, Tucky, 2 rooms down from this one, attack the wall to the left to get insert key item here, and you're going to take that back and you're going to fight character name here. And I'm like, holy shit, man, let me play the fucking game. Like, What's the point? And that, you know what? I can tell that was an amazing fucking game, because even with that frustration for half or more of the playthrough, I let that go on for too long, but even with that, I had so much fun. God, I want to play it again. That game was amazing. What a fucking... Ooh! I'd say it knocks my socks off, but I ain't wearing socks. Oh, I got good news for you, Dignet. I did cut my nails yesterday, as per your suggestion. We are good. Look at those bad boys. Those are piano hands right there. That's how Toki makes his money. Go across 2 seas and get that Master Sword and you'll kill Ganadamus. I like Ganadamus. That's good. That's a good name. Way to go. Oh, thank you, Dignan, for that positivity. Lyra is known as a rabble-rouser. That's why Twitch banned her permanently. Play me a game, Mr. Piano Hands. Put all your skills to waste. Knock, knock. How do you treat a shark? How do you treat a shark? Caress his fin gently. That's got to be it. Oh, no. That's... No, no, no. I'll just do... I guess that's all it's going to fit. That's... What a load of shit! It's Piano Hands when a horse fucks a piano death. No, that's Mr. Piano Hands. It's a slight but important difference. Turkey bra, you have to farm this mob 3 rims of the road. If he said turkey bra before every backseating, I probably wouldn't have been as bothered. I wouldn't have been as tizzied by it. Game over, fuckface. You need to go through your ban list on stream and have a chat vote on who to be free. Well, you're probably talking not about the ban list, but the ban appeal list, right? I think I've got 8 people over the course of 6 years who have appealed bans, and every single one of them deserves those bans. In fact, I think 2 or 3 of them are the same person, which is why they got banned. In fact, I don't know if you saw this, Taco, because I know you're often intoxicated after stream, but Dipshit Dungeon himself appealed his ban like 5 months after being banned. Oh yeah, the vast majority of our bans are bots. We don't have to ban very many people. What, you drinking? A little decaf coffee? A little cream, a little sugar? It's a French roast. No, I don't like the French roast. It's caramel vanilla. I usually like French roast, but the batch that I bought has this, like, weird poop smell to it. I cannot do it. I cannot deal with it. It's like a fertilizer poop. A manure to keep it a little cleaner. Yeah, well, you know what? This bomb shop guy honestly deserves to be tied up and beaten to death anyway. He's selling those bombs for 10,000 rupees a piece. No one can even carry that many. I can't believe so many people care about being unbanned. Like, move on, it's over. Yeah, dude. You know what, Addy? I am almost going to guarantee the vast majority of people who get banned, they get banned because they do things to act out in a way to seek attention. And when they get banned, they lose their power, right? Like, they can't type in chat anymore. That is literally cutting them off from their life. It's like getting blocked by an ex or something like that. Yeah, there's nothing more you can do, hopefully. And they want, in this case, they want their way to take power back in whatever way they can, so they try to appeal it. What's particularly odd to me about Dipshit Dungeon, though, is he appealed it, like, months and months afterwards, and he said, what? This is what I got banned for? Like, quote, because he could see his last messages. What? This is what I got banned for? The mods must be as fucking stupid in this chat as the streamer. It's like, no, dumbass, you got banned because you were fucking DMing people. I whispered him about it, too. I unblocked him to read the message I sent him. So whenever I ban somebody like that, I always send them a DM so they know what's up. Well, I guess that's not true. There was one, you know, if you do something, I'm like, don't do that. And then they do it, and then I'm like, all right, that's it. Then you know. But every now and then we have, I call it Mr. Toki's black bags, okay? So every now and then there's members of the community that we take out silently. So if you guys ever see someone stop coming around, that might be it. They get put in the bag and then no one sees them ever again. If I get banned, I know where Toki lives. I'd throw rocks at his windows to extremes. Free Mr. Dungeon Crawler. Rip Lyra. It was me all along. So that's what happened to Lyra. Makes you wonder. Yo, y'all in the same spot. I love it. Yeah, exactly, Ducky. It's the way to get the last word, or at least try. All right, so now it looks like we're gonna go to Outset. Does she know? Oh, unmistakable. Unmistakable with that blonde hair. I hate their belts so much. So much. Say, brother, what's the password? Oh, you already forgot? The password is Chumley. That's interesting. So they decided to name the password after that guy from Pawn Stars. Yeah, Chumley. The one that we recently found out is in prison because he got busted for illegal weapons and drugs. I love their play, insult the streamer, and their mods get to unban. Can I steal from this shop? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Off I go then. Game over, Chumface. That sounds one letter off from a much more disgusting variant. He got jail. Oh no, he got jail time. I know he got arrested. I assumed it was jail time. Hold on. Let me check. Is Chumley American businessman? That's kind of weird to see by his name. In jail. Also, Honka, did I say hello to you? Hello, I saw you earlier. I've been in all sorts of fucking dumbass rants tonight. Won't see jail. Oh, maybe not. How about we go to the official Chumley wiki? Keep in mind, that's not Chun-Li from Street Fighter. That's Chumley. It's all good. I'm glad you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I was asking. Are you asking if you're asking? Let's see. He's got 20 felony counts charged, including drug and weapons. David Chesnoff, his lawyer, confirmed he pled guilty to a felony weapon charge and a gross misdemeanor of attempted drug possession in a deal that calls for 3 years of probation and counseling. Okay, so no, he did not get jail time. He's got probation. There you go. He's indeed one of the finest American businessmen. Man, that's sad. I don't know, maybe he actually was a great businessman. It's just he played a role in a show, you know? Speak friend and enter. And the good old plea deal, that's right. Where he pleads for his life. Dangerously sexy. No. Save him. Oh, speaking of dangerously sexy, is it time for the gloves to come off? 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Sweet, sweet freedom. What's up, Gabriel? Really remember Meng's last name. How do I even know such a thing? I don't know. That's kind of creepy. The fuck is everyone? Oh, it's just Rat Boy down here. Whoa, Zelda, my Schwabby Zelda. So you're alive. Well, the other pirate said you got done in by the bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind, I thought you're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my Swabby so badly. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone's in town having fun and eating stuff. But I guess, being so worshipped by my Swabby ought to cheer me up. Great. What if he replaced Tetra as the romance? Could you imagine? At the end of the game, Ganon kidnaps this rat fuck. He takes off his hat and he's got a full head of blonde hair and it's actually Zelda all along. Link, I used to be the princess. And now I'm the bottom rung of the ladder. So too many hours at Hot Topic will achieve you. Remember that, Ono. This part's a pain in the ass. You can just sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. This is what greatness looks like. On the next run, you will see what greatness looks like. I think Link's hands might be oiled up from being out in the water all day. Yeah, one-shot Toki definitely has this. I was looking for secrets down there. Hey, what's up, Randy? Yeah, that's exactly it. Just warm it up a little bit. Just warm it up. Just warm it up. Can we not do... Okay, maybe we can't go from here. That's a problem. A homemade hydration mask. Oh, get some of those cucumbers, too. Told you. Man, this is just part of the process. What you probably don't realize is if you get it on the first try, you actually get less points for the secret ending at the end of the game. You have to fail it at least twice. You know it goes. Just looking out for your best, that's all. Toki just doesn't want you to feel bad. A man of the people, for the people. Without a doubt. I'd like to scoot down further, but I guess that ain't happening. Come on, one more big one. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! You have got to be shitting me. What kind of limp dick swing was that, Link? The hell's going on, man? You're throwing. I have a defective main character. That's what it is. Here's an idea. As opposed to doing this quest, why don't we just leave him locked in there until he starves to death? He'll be begging me to let him out, and then I can just take the treasure at my leisure. Woo! I guess they do give you all the time in the world. Yeah, lamb ain't cheap here either. I don't think I've ever cooked lamb at my home. I've gotten it in like Indian dishes before. You can't leave Zelda's boyfriend in there. True. Let it up. I wonder if I can just make this right here, right now. Right now. Good. No, you dumb fuck. Link, I'm getting sick of your bullshit, all right? Hey, Joe Hack, welcome to you. The refreshing mint, probably good for your eyes. I feel like yogurt, probably not so good for your eyes. Oh, by the way, Teen Palpatine, I brought up to my family the up your butt chicken or whatever that recipe is that you were telling me about. I'd like to try it. If you have a recipe, I'll give it a go. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm trying to get too fancy. Oh, my eyes, the yogurt. I'm just imagining a person taking a packet of Go-Gurt and blasting off into their eye sockets. Guy Nico is only member of the Wind Waker crew still alive in spirit tracks. Well, he's got survival instincts, Zeta, that's why. You can't keep a good rat down. Super easy. Do you cook it on a grill? We did a nice chicken earlier in the week in the oven. I just finished up the leftovers today. God damn it. Why am I so fucking greedy? So what does putting the beer can up the chicken's butt do? That's exactly what it is, Ducky. I just took a comical spin on the name. He was posting pictures of it earlier. They look good. The beer evaporates. And... Okay, it's funny. I can appreciate that. Yes, you literally put the beer can up its butt. No meme. It evaporates, and I'm assuming it keeps the chicken moisturized, keeps it from drying out. Okay. Okay, I'm into that. I mean, does it have to be beer? Is there something particular about beer that people like with it? You said For the King was really good. I mean, really good might be a bit of an exaggeration. For the King was a fun time with friends. If you got two friends that have it and would play with you, then yes, you'll have a good time with it, for certain. Could use Mountain Dew. Yeah, I was thinking about Mr. Pibb. Yes, Fengard. Thank you for the raid. How good of you to get here, Fengard, as I do this on the first try. There you go. I could use Liquid Death. Yeah, no, exactly. See, now we're getting creative. Little Baja Blast. You're Baja blasting that chicken's ass out. I've never seen somebody finish that test so quickly. There you have it, guys. There you have it. I'm a little concerned as to why you have a Taco Bell emote, too. It was so disgustingly sweet. See, I tried that too with Shaw, but I didn't taste anything. I took a crock pot and I poured a couple Mr. Pibbs in there. And never heard of that? Yeah, Robert came in here one day and he was going off about it, so I gave it a try. But I wasn't too keen on it. Anytime I crock pot pork, it always tastes the same. I gotta be doing something wrong with it. You thought I was drunk? At least I don't have a Taco Bell emote. Yeah, I'm sure you've got plenty of shameful things. Yeah, so I think we need the bombs, because then we can blow open the entrance on Onesie Island. Taco Bell, we sounded good, though. There's the problem with dieting. Everything sounds good all the time. What's up, beef? Root beer country style ribs that are oven baked and fire as fuck. I could see that. You got a recipe? I should rephrase. You got a recipe for something other than disaster? The only thing I'd worry about in a soda is if it all evaporated, it would burn the sugar and might... Ooh, I could see that. I guess beer wouldn't have that problem. Shall we fly from up here? Make our dramatic escape back to Onesie Island? Man, why do you want an official one, Ragnar? Well, how about this? How about I upload my own surprise Pikachu and you can use that one instead? Don't be out there fucking simping for gift subs. Oh, dear God. We're gonna hit the wall. Ah! So, bombs, Checarino, map. Map, I say. Onesie Island. Hopefully. Save game. That's a good call, Dignan. Thank you. My mom used to use the beer trick for Thanksgiving turkey. Did it seem to work? Oh, hell, where's my boat? She reads people with like 13K and they don't even respond. It's just like, thanks, whatever. What do you mean? Like somebody throws in like $130, you mean? Like 13K bits? Oh. She raids people with like 13K that don't even respond? Yeah, well, I don't know, Ragnar. When I first started streaming, I promised myself I would never get ridiculous over raids. I don't know. It always seems so ridiculous to me when people, I mean, hey, to each your own. You know, if you like that flavor, then you like it, but I can see why other people would you know, especially if you're playing a game. I like to keep the game moving. I don't like to stop and be like, oh my God, Ragnar, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, see, like what Woogie's doing right now, incoming dumbass raid. He might actually mean it, too. What's up, Woogie? It's Keemstar. Keemstar, we love you. What? Yo, you remember when Keemstar actually did raid us, though, Taco? You were here for that, weren't you? Keemstar came in. I had literally no fucking idea who he was. It was just a bunch of people. There was no raid that happened. He did, like, a Twitter raid because he was going around raiding people from Twitter. And he raided in here, and I was just like, who the fuck are you? Okay, I didn't see a raid, but thanks. And he gave me money and left. That was kind of weird. I mean, I assumed he was some type of YouTuber or something. And I looked him up afterwards. It was pretty funny, though. I wonder if that's the biggest person that stopped by. I don't know. I don't know if there's a clip. It was just a bizarre situation. Okay, we gotta look for a fish here. You're so confused? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really get hyped up for that. I get hyped up for beating the game. You know, I'm grateful that people raid, sure. But I don't think you have to start ripping your hair out and doing handstands to be grateful. Yeah, right, Duke? It was like a wave crashing upon the shore. And the $10 dono was the funniest thing. It's just like, why did you give me $10? I don't understand. Hey, welcome, Andrew. At least to give you money. Honestly, it's the best outcome. That's what it seems like. After looking it up, people were getting hate rated by him or whatever. I was like, all right, I mean, he was fine here. His Twitter raiders came in. They were like, oh, you don't know who he is? He's a porn star. I was like, oh, that's cool. I asked him for his feature film, I think, or something like that. Mike Mathias maybe as internet famous. We snuck in chat. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think he's as internet famous. I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess it depends what circles you hang out in. Like, we hang out in the retro circles a lot, so he's definitely more famous in the retro area. Here's $10. Get yourself a few McChickens. Oh, hell yeah. Like, I could probably eat like 8 or 9 McChickens right now, just FYI. It's crazy. She'll raid with 16K viewers. They end up getting like 200 subs, hundreds of dollars in bits, probably nearly 1,000 follows. Just like, K, thanks. I don't know. I've never seen it, so I can't respond. Well, I can't respond anymore. To a guy who had a whole 40-second dance routine on every raid? Yeah, well, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I don't know. It seems impractical to me. But I guess that's also just me. A lot of people love that kind of stuff. Here's some money, go see Star Wars. Which one? Anyone but the 8th. Rookie McChicken. Now, look, I bet I could do more. If you wanna go, we can go. All right. Hold on, you gotta stop. Ah, shit. Hold on, I gotta get the feed bag out. Feed bag. I've eaten 100 chicken nuggies in one sitting. I bet I could do that for nuggies. It's no doubt that's a lot. I tried to belittle your accomplishment. I'm currently getting reamed by these fuckheads. Just trying to get my fish, sir. All right, let's put the sail out. This is a pacifist playthrough, by the way. That's why I can't attack them. Struggle to eat 10. Man, I wish I had that problem. That's why you're a skinny boy, Team Palpatine. They all do it to each other. It's like normal. Just makes me mad. Oh, well, there you go. It's probably part of the routine. Fuck's that fish at? I've noticed Twitch is kind of... The people towards the top of Twitch has sort of gathered into a group as of late. Yeah, I'm sure it's always been like that. It's physically manifested, like with the one Gamer House. I know that fish was like right up here. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, he's a cool guy, Reg. I've seen him a few times. Actually, I was introduced to him after the Wreckful stuff. Not that I was particularly interested in Wreckful, but, you know, that whole situation was so wild. And Dr. K had him on an episode a little while before. Alright, guys, keep your eyes peeled for that fish. I fucked it up once, we ain't gonna fuck it up again. I think I saw him over here. Or we talk about people who we shouldn't give a fuck about. It's a very interesting situation, regardless of if you care about the person or not, you hacked. You know nothing of Keemster other than his name and how he's internet famous. Yeah, it's pretty much where I'm at. I could have sworn I saw that fish jump up here. Fuck. I've been conned. All right, fuck it. Let's go down. Spaghetti. That's definitely a Dignan dish. Man, it's Tuesday, Dignan. Have you no respect for Taco Tuesday? No respect. You probably had tacos on Monday. So is the only way to get into the Overwatch 2 beta right now to watch streams? I kind of hate that if that's the case. Tuesday. I don't care about Overwatch 2 anyways. Bitch, I've seen you on Overwatch 1 recently. You gotta play it. Don't kid yourself. You don't even have to buy the damn thing. And a poopster. Hold on a second. You had me at poop. I want to play the Gundam Overwatch. What? Is that a thing? There's a fish. Whatever. Whatever, man. It's absolute chaos. That can be a good or bad thing. Like, what was it? Unreal Tournament had a lot of really good chaos to it. I understand why 60,000 people would watch XQC play Overwatch 2 beta, only 4K. We're watching Seagal, an actual pro. Well, I mean, just because you're a professional doesn't make you that entertaining. I mean, that XQC guy gets tons of viewers regardless of what he does. From what I've seen, anyway. I've only watched Seagal a very small amount. And that was when he was first streaming, because at that point, we were playing Overwatch pretty competitively. He's a man-child, but I can see why you'd enjoy him then. I wish I could show you guys the map on here. We are doing a very splotchy job. Oh, I thought you were talking about Seagal. Which one am I? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the Moon guy. Seagal was the Genji guy. He didn't have a webcam on forever. I don't know if he does now or not. Yeah, I remember him from season 1. I think that's him, you hacked. Need to hit up TB for some of those muscle relaxers. How about we just go to the spa, Taco? I'm trying to get a full body massage. You know, I'm something of a man-child myself. Too relatable. It's kind of sad, but I read it as Thunder Bluff at first, too. But no, he's talking about Poe. Oh, definitely, Duke. I would say more than anything else, most things come down to habitual, too. Like, you know, you find your spot, you find your home, you find your Cheers bar, and you go there every night. Or, you know, whenever you crave entertainment. But definitely, if someone's not entertaining, they're not going to stick around. Get bombs right. How's this work? Okay, yep, there it is. Don't stop firing. You're wasting our precious bombs. I just don't know how chat's supposed to work with 14K people. The best comparison I've ever heard for those large streams, Mike, is it's like cheering at a stadium. It's a different experience. Or you don't chat. Yeah, you spam cum. That's right. You just spam it over and over again. Hey, what's up, Ivan? But, I mean, chat's pretty manageable up into the 1, 2, 3,000 range. I know a couple streamers of that size that are very good at keeping up with their chat while speedrunning. It's the curse. It's so rainy. That's all right. We'll be there one day, and then we can get the whole chat to fill up with it. It'll just blast by. At that point, maybe even Dignan will join in. Hey, have fun, Joe. Are you implying the poop sock has other uses? Yeah, sure. Sure. You could wear it on your foot, I guess. If you're really into that, you could put it on your hand and you know, take care of a spider. Saw the biggest fucking spider of my life today. I cannot adequately gauge the size for you guys. It was larger than a 50-cent piece. Like, this doesn't mean much, but it was probably something like that. Which is like apple-sized. One streamer I watch can respond to everyone in chat up to the thousands while still playing a game perfectly fine. It's an art. It totally is. It depends on the game type, right? Like, for something like this, I should really be reading what's going on in game. And that makes it a little tricky. It's soup for me. Graham, I need some of that good shit. Don't be fucking with Holden. Oh, and probably not even that, Ducky. I mean, we've had nights where 50 people could feel like 1,000. I don't know, I'm coming up here. Like, chat moves so fast. And funny enough, I mean, there's plenty of nights. Even last night, you know, we had over 100 people, and still, like, I don't know, a message per 30 seconds or something. Totally manageable. You have to do her quest first. What if I just strike her down? Could I become more powerful than she could ever imagine? She does not want a fairy. She's fine. She's worried sick. Rain sounds nice. This game is very ambient. In so many ways. Most of us know each other. Some streamers don't have communities. No, nope. It's different strokes for different folks. I'll blow this up. I doubt I'm gonna try anyway. Like, if I know some streamers who grow extraordinarily fast. You know, they have something happen where all of a sudden they go from being 20 viewers to 1,000 viewers. And with that many people in there, no one knows each other. Everybody's trying to talk over each other. It turns into what you guys were talking about earlier. Well, you grow slowly over time, you know, you get time to know everybody. At least everybody that wants to be known. I hope you never get that big. What? Dignan, my face is gonna be all over the fucking flyers. I don't know. I'm okay with both of those combined together, Ragnar. I'm being completely honest. Are the enemy death smokes just spirits? You mean these guys? The snots? There you go. Thank you, Team Palpatine, for supporting my dream. We're working on it. Face on the cans. That's right. Sponsored by Liquid Death. Oh, the community's gonna be absolutely toxic in Overwatch 2. Every Blizzard game is toxic because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I ain't giving that. I've said this for a while, and I'm still gonna stand by it. I ain't giving that company another penny. I don't know why I bought D2R. I shouldn't have done it. Should not have done it. I did it anyway. That's the last of the money they get from me, and it's, you know what? It's the last of the money they had for a long time anyway. It's not true. I guess I was subbed to WoW for a little bit, too, to play with friends. Fuck me, I'm a Blizzard simp, and I hate it. No, I haven't streamed Diablo 2 Remastered. I probably won't. I'll just play the old one. Because that's what I like. Don't strike until you can see the white in their eyes. Shoot him! When's the next D2 playthrough? Yeah, we wasn't that long ago. Didn't we play, like, right before D2R came out in, like, November or something? What's up, Jace? This is the best Zelda. It's my favorite, so it's best. If you disagree, I will shake my fist. Well, you better start shaking. Are you gonna sell your Hearthstone NFTs? No. No. Nope. Nope. No NFTs for NFMe's. Should play D2 on Saturday. That would be a wild fucking time. But there's some barrier of entry on that, though. So I do not believe we would be able to understand this guy if we were not playing New Game Plus. Diablo 3 win. Sorry. Taco, I just threw up. Well met, Hyrule King. Well met indeed, Jaban. I'm pleased to see you're safe. The events that we have long feared seem to have been set in motion. I guess it's good that we can't see that the boat is actually the King of Hyrule on the first playthrough. If you have sought me out, it must mean, did you find the Hero of Time? Oh my god, I'm sorry guys, excuse me. Then for what purpose have you come to see me? The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Promise? You suggest that I leave the fate of Hyrule up to mere chance? I do, it's the only way. I see. But I suppose it's up to the gods to deem whether his courage is true. I give to you the guidepost to the gods. It's his lamp. Okay. Never mind, it's the last Dragon Ball. A nice salad that contains avocado, olive oil, and Mediterranean garlic sauce. Mmm, tasty. Tried to play D3 like 12 times. I really want to like it. It's not likable. Sorry to those D3 fans out there, it ain't. This jewel should dispel the curse that Ganon has cast upon the land. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Tell me, Hyrule King, have you learned the whereabouts of the one who carries on the bloodline of the Princess Zelda? I believe I have. Oh yeah, it's flashing back to the Swabby, the rat boy. That as well, you must protect Zelda. She cannot be permitted to fall into the hands of Ganon. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl Jaban gave us, so morning should come soon. Cool. I have marked places where you must set the pearls. Okay, we can do that. This fish looks like one of those groupers that can grow to the size of a car. Yo, those things are fucking freaky, Ghost. There's a guy on Twitch that streams deep sea fishing. And he catches some of those big-ass fish. Those things are terrifying. You don't think of those big, dumb fish as being big, but they is. Let me just examine my map here. So like when you're deep sea diving, Ghost, for your profession, do you run into sea monsters like that? Yeah, tunas are big too. Oh yeah, yep. Just imagine, like, what would you do as a diver if some, I don't know, bus-sized whale just came fucking swimming by? No fucks given, middle fingers in the air. What's up, Ogremar? Let me get this while I'm down here if I can. The Sherlock Holmes games. I have it. I don't know if they're good or not. Just a big group of seamen living in this big old ocean. That's right. Try not to get squirted out. I'm guessing a few of those games came out after the Robert Downey movie came out, which I didn't see, but I heard was also good. I see the beast. I see it, and I will capture it. We're going to need some more fish pellets. I only got one left. Need something that's guaranteed to be good after Call of Cthulhu shit in my face. Have you played Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Since I was just running off on a rampage about it earlier. That game was fucking good. Don't have it. Oh, that's right. You don't have a computer, right? It's got to be console. It should be on console too. I'd be surprised if it wasn't on one of the Game Passes. Groupers are intelligent. I'm glad I haven't run into any. Usually we pick diving spots where we know worrisome predators. Wait a minute, are they predators? Would they eat you? For example, we generally would dive near breakwater piers. Another are kelp forests, because great whites don't like to go near there. Oh my goodness. I mean, do they teach you what to do if something like that shows up? I assume you can't pull out your katana, the Japanese steel, and challenge the fish to combat underwater. They'd have too much of an advantage. Just got Call of Cthulhu for the PlayStation sale. Hate to hear it sucked. I mean, they're alright games, just they should be more. Fish will eat anything they can swallow. Basically, aquarium rule. Damn. I never knew I had so many similarities to fish. Oh, we're flying past places, and I cannot feed these boys. I can't feed them. Which means eventually we're going to have to swim back through. I'm going to go on a limb here and say that island is where we need to put one of the Dragon Balls so we can resurrect Krillin. I think Link and the Redwood King should probably break out into some sea shanties. It would really liven up the trip. And there's a fishy boy I cannot feed. How about a pear? If I threw a pear into the water, maybe that would satisfy his urges. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's probably not the... I'm just gonna go over this way. Let me get a little closer. What if I took out my spyglass? That's not... What's his face, is it? Nope, definitely an island. Confirmed for island. Just pull her right up to the shore. Don't want to beach it. It's not the right island, is it? That is not the right island. I feel kind of obligated to check it out now. Hey, fuck off, pal. Yeah, you like that little wind action? That's what I call it, the Wind Waker, baby. Oh, I can steal your jelly. Get fucked, loser. Imagine how gross the grappling hook would be after rubbing through that guy's body. What's up, Piz? Seymour, feed me. They come armed with a Bowie dive knife just in case, but to be honest, great whites don't scare me when I'm at the bottom, because contrary to popular belief, they don't like to do... I've heard that. Are curious to see what you are. They usually leave you alone. Sharks and creatures are not like humans who'll confront and aggravate. Right. No, I get that. But it's the same as, like, any irrational... Well, I don't want to say... It's not really an irrational fear, but any of these kind of low probability fears with high danger outcomes, like flying. So many people are scared of flying. I was terrified of flying. And then I flew a few times, and you realize, like, oh, literally millions of flights go off every day. And there's, like, in the US, like, one crash every 20 years. You're not gonna crash. But those numbers are still in your head. Oh, dear God. And I'm sure it's the same with them big boy fish. The downside with the ocean, though, is the ocean's dark as fuck, too, down below, huh? It's all murky. You can't see that far ahead. You just don't know what's gonna hit you. That's bravery. Oh, no. She's blowing that fucking diamond dust in my face. I'm 100% terrified of deep seas. That's fair. Very fair. Play Subnautica. I'd be fine with it in a game. People have reportedly bumped by sharks when their backs were turned. This is not accident. They have sensors in their nose called ampules, which kind of taste what something is. Most are put off by the taste of wetsuit. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure eating wetsuit's not good for them. I'm mostly scared of having a heart attack in my sleep. Really? Why? Isn't that the good way to go? I feel like being in the middle of the ocean, in the dark, and having a shark bite into you, and then you just kind of float there and drown while bleeding out, would be pretty horrific. Falling asleep and passing in my sleep would be much more enjoyable. Well, not enjoyable, but preferable. Yeah, but what is more common? That's true. Okay, but here's another idea, Mike. How common is it? Eh? Because everybody sleeps. So there's way more people performing that act and waking up fine than people diving and getting bit by sharks. Hmm? Looking at the ocean is so intimidating to me. To me, that looks like the face of God. My goodness. I have seen the face of God, exile. Excuse me, coming through. Sure, but we all gotta go eventually, Mike. And like any of us are getting out of here alive, whether it's the blood pressure that gets us or, I don't know, you're crossing the road and a pack of feral dogs happens to jump out and viciously assault you. I mean, there's a lot of ways to go. Not to get on that topic, oh Christ. I don't understand why people make up so many stories. That's a very deep topic to go into, Ragnar. If you'd like to speak about it after stream, though, we can. You'd have to add me to your friends list first, because I can't fucking DM you, though. Oh, look, all those guys just got pissed off. Hey, guess what, douchebag? Your ass is gonna drown. Oh, no. No, it's not. Hey, what's up, Wings? Come on. Come on in. I got a present for your pretty ass. Understand what went wrong. You sent me a video of David Goggins last week. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it was last week, though. I think it was a couple weeks back. In fact, I'm positive it was more than that. It was probably like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I tried to send you the same video again today. That's actually where the problem laid. Yeah, common problem, Wings. Gotta be careful with those naps. At a certain point, it's no longer a nap, by the way. If you slept for 6 hours, I don't think you can classify it as a nap. Tingle, I need to buy all of your seeds. Oh. Thank you. Is that entirely true, Jazz? It could be like snakes or something in the water. Fucking snakes. 9. How many we got left? Way more than 9. Another would fuck you up. All right. Still be kind of creepy. Oh, at 30 I get the silver membership. Hashtag on the road. On the road to Silver City. Yeah, man, people underestimate moose. Moose, I've seen only one in my life. I was at a distance, but those fuckers are huge. Do they get like 10 feet tall with their antlers? Tingle kicks down your door. I've traveled 500 miles to give you my seat. Thank you for knowing my Step Brothers references, by the way. Now that's a movie. Yeah, Ghost, please don't cave dive. Don't do that. I'm sure cave diving is fun and all, but holy fuck. I worry a deer will run out of the woods and cake me to death. It's more likely than you think. Imagine of all the badass creatures to end your existence, it's fucking Bambi that does you in. Yeah, that's right. If any of the caves are labeled birthing canal, do not go in. Hey, what's up, Fizz? What's going on? Well, I'm looking for some fish to feed. That's one thing. I have no love for Bambi considering I've wrecked a perfectly good car. Oh, me too. Well, technically it was my dad's car. I was like 10 years old on my way to fucking baseball practice. And I was driving along the road and one jumps off of a hill. Kamikaze's right into our car. I don't remember too much about it other than the impact and the hood literally being rolled up to the fucking roof of the car. That was wild. It was just peeled back like a banana skin. Deer are so dumb. Yeah, right. The pot calls the kettle black. Let's try down this way. I don't leap on your car. Yeah, not yet. I did not mean while it was moving, by the way. That was meant to be in like a different way. From the Midwest, and they're just like pests. Oh, totally. Yeah, no, they will eat the fuck out of your gardens here. I was kind of envisioning it like the White Snake video. You know, where there's that fucking chick doing the flips all over the car in the dress. I realized that could have been taken in a very dark way. This fish is hidden. What the fuck? They're usually right by an island. Maybe I should head up here. No, it's really sad, Jace, is our area was good for them before. We had lots of green stuff. It's been getting more populated here since the Philadelphia city living is reaching out a bit. It's spreading its tendrils. So lots of their usual areas have been getting cut down for more housing. This way. So anyway, yeah, now they're just like all over the fucking place. And they got nowhere to go. Usually the islands are like right in the middle. This one's so weird. To the next area over. What the heck? Is that it? What the fuck? Maybe this area is different. Maybe a dungeon's gonna open up here or something. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck around with this one anymore. I get the feeling something's gonna be added here. And that'll act more like a landmarker. Have you reached out for Liquid Death sponsorship? I sure have, Dropkick. The first email I sent to them, I got the response of an automated did not receive because email is invalid. So I responded to the same exact copy and pasted email, and I'm afraid that the email probably got rejected for the same reason. Like they had a bad link in their contact us information, but it didn't automate another one back, so I wasn't sure. I didn't want to spam them with emails. But maybe it's time to reach out again. Just be like, hey, look. All right, the regular water's all right. All your flavored water is kind of ass. But that carbonated water is absolute god tier. I drink it every night. And I will not be giving you any more plugs until I start getting coupons. If I get coupons, I'm satisfied. I don't need money. Okay, you don't have to directly give me money for marketing your product. I'll drink it because I love it. And you just give me a coupon, you know, like $2 off. Seems reasonable to me. Ooh. Look at you, fuck. Yeah, dude, hit it up. Absolutely, dropkick. But since we have an inn, if they want to give me money, that would be fine too. The coupon thing was a gross exaggeration of what I was willing to offer. We have quite an exclusive network here of people who are interested in their product, and I feel like we could be very valuable. Don't give them the coupon thing. Scratch the coupon thing. Delete the VOD. Your commercial's a stream favorite. Would it give you the right to once per stream play 30 seconds of Breaking the Law? That'd be hot. Theirs is a different version of Breaking the Law, though. That is not the Judas Priest version. I mean, it's the same music, but the vocals are very different. Breaking the law, breaking the law. It's a good song. Judas Priest got a couple bangers. So what does your friend do for them, by the way, Dropkick? Like, I'm kind of curious what type of employees a water company has. I'm guessing it's probably a lot of marketing and production management. We are going this way. Does promotion? That's fucking perfect. Yeah, dude, 100%. I'm totally interested. Lyra's gone but missed. I emailed Twitch again. I fear at this point I probably will only receive automated emails on the topic. The problem with it is if you go look at Twitch's support, there's probably something like 40 topics you can select between various drop boxes and subcategories. And maybe 3 of them let you reach out to actually write a message to them. The rest of them will take you to portals in different places that automate your help. So one of them is the ban appeal portal, which I can't do because it would only be for me. So I have to go under like the general account issue and say I can't log into my account and email them. And I don't think they like that. The first one they gave me a real response with last night's, it took 3 hours and I got an automated response essentially saying, hey, can't do anything. You could, well, I mean, I would not encourage the community to rise against Twitch, of course. But I certainly couldn't stop you from putting in tickets in a similar manner. Because it is ridiculous. If you get an auto ban... Oh, shit, this wasn't even the same. Okay, cool. Well, I guess there's another spot unlocked. If you get an auto ban for something dumb, it's automated. They should have somebody, like, be able to help you within a week, 2 weeks. It's not like it was a report that was justified, that they had a real person be like, yes, this is the ruling. If only we're still in the days of partners getting a personal partnership rep. Well, I was wondering about that, Ivan. Did they cancel that? Because 2B mentioned that I could ask them about it too, and I was debating on it. I definitely get fast response. Like I said, 3 hours and I get a response from them, which is amazing because otherwise, you know, you're waiting a couple days. Start a hashtag on Twitter. There you go. I mean, that shit works. Companies don't want bad publicity like that, and they have people monitor it. As more partners became a thing, reps became less of a thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, they lessen the requirements of partner. I mean, I've seen a lot of people be getting partnered, myself included, getting it in the last couple years, whereas before, you know, it said 500 average viewers, which even now is a huge amount. What the fuck is this shit? Am I gonna have to kill this guy? Oh shit, here we go. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods, to the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclo's wrath blow you away. Hey, what's up, Scion? Yo, brother, I'm doing pretty good. Speaking of pretty good, hey, Gemini suckering him in with a little fucking Zelda action. That's what you like to see. Gemini, thank you for the $1,000 donation. I appreciate that, man. Good to see you. Things are going quite well, thank you. Quite well.
Well, you always
I feel like I gotta play some music on him. Yo, Jazz, thank you for the 52 years of love and support. I appreciate that. Looks like we're trying to balance a hype train right on the tail of it. That's right, $1,000. Read him and weep. There ain't even room on the boat for all those bits. You darn tootin', we're gonna sink. All right, as we go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by his cyclones. We gotta figure out his song, I know that. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to shoot him in the throat. Damn, dude. The lion boat, kinda brutal. Kinda brutal. Yeah, and I can't beat him yet because I need a bow or some shit. It's pointing to right there. Maybe that was just coincidence that he happened to be there. We're going to go back. Besides, I can turn in more of these biscuits to the fish. Yes, biscuits. And they eat limp biscuits. That is correct, Randy. Yep, the HD. Also known as the increased bloom. You see that in the distance, boys? That's bloom as far as the eye can see. Also, we're looking for a fish right now. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, dude? Team Palpatine springboarding us right in there. Yo, Palpy, thank you for the $1,000 donation. Popping off. Thank you very much, man. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. Starting us immediately in emote territory for all those interested. Thank you very much, Team Palpatine, for making the dream a reality. Links out of the ocean. We're looking for a fish, but not just any fish. A very fishy fish. With one of them Okami markers on his back. All right, we need a new helping of fish bait. Close my map down, all right. Didn't they make X-Ass inverted? God, I'm so steamed. Let's see. I mean, does it feel inverted? I don't think so. X-axis seems fine. And no, I think it's the same. The proverbial standard controls. Man, you make a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh references, Ghost. Have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh? Do we need to have a Saturday Yu-Gi-Oh day? I think you've probably seen the abridged. Oh, you can switch. You can switch it. Okay. Why would you make one but not the other? Strange times. Very strange times. Oh, okay. Well, I've seen you make Mako Tsunami references before, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! So this particular case might be a miss for me, but I know. Yo, Gemini with another heaping helping of $500 for Haputrenu. Let's go! Yahoo! Whee! Thank you very much, Gemini. I appreciate that, man. Boosted up to 40%. 60% remains. Tacky is a nerd. You know what? I can still shove your ass in a locker, Ragnar. Better watch yourself, dude. You think I'm stopping at the lunch money? Oh, no. No. Yo, Sel, with the $1,000 donation. Sel, thank you very much, man. I really appreciated that. Is that a hype train I spy with my little eye? Oh, I do say it is. Thank you very much. And Wyvern, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. We are now 20% of the way away from the next level. And potentially collecting some emotes. I can't do the sell on the emotes anyway. It's been so long. I feel like most people have them now. Blizzard needs to get their shit together. Blizzard, oh my god. Twitch has become Blizzard for me. That ain't good. Friendly reminder to toss a save in. Hey, no way I'm fitting a locker. All right, I'll get you in a porter potty then. We shove you in there and tip you over. What a slip up, I know. Freudian slip. Okay, you know what? Link, I get it. The water looks great. It's frothy. It's lovely. You want in. Don't. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm a mess. God bless this mess. Yeah. Look, man, it was an accident. The food slipped out of the boat. It's wavy. I don't need your spiel. Gemini coming in for the throw with 38 seconds left, and it is indeed enough. Hey, Gemini, thank you for the $500 additional donation, kicking us into the next tier, throttling us to another opportunity for some sweet emotes. My man is on fire tonight. Ah, shit. We still got to deal with this. All right, so contrary to public opinion, getting thrown by his tornado did not cause him to move when we came back. I know, crazy. Maybe. I guess this is where it wants us to go. Maybe we can go to Onesie Island and see if they have a boat. I don't think they have a boat for sale.
Dodge this.
Yo, ghost trees. Putting the blaster to Gemini's temple and firing off. A gift sub. Thank you very much, Ghost, for tossing that to Gemini. I really appreciate it. And Gemini, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Whoop. I mean, in this particular case, it is a ghost sub, so we're all right. We all right. I'm sure I already put this one up here, but my brain's all scrambled from getting tossed around in the winds. Or is it? Oh my god, Harry, I've reached the top! As it turns out, the whirlwind was a ruse. Ghostomania sounds very concerning. You know, I have heard that you're a fan of the Zelda franchise. You been playing anything else lately, Gemini? You too busy working? Holy shit, that statue was a girl. You don't think it's gonna form a triangle, do you? Oh, this doesn't look good. 3 points. Oh, yeah, definite triangle status. Yep. Triforce confirmed. The lost city of Atlantis. Somebody call Indiana Jones. God, imagine how gross this place would be on the inside after hundreds, if not thousands of years of nasty-ass seawater flooding its innards. They just dump it out. Probably smells like the Jersey Shore in there. All this to get into the orgy seems a bit much. Pretty exclusive orgy. You gotta vet the contestants. I'm gonna play the Kirby game, but I was gonna watch you play it first. Wait, I guess, what do you mean I didn't like it? Was on for one day? Well, I loved the Kirby game. I think we played it for like 4 or 5 days. No, you'll like that one. The Kirby game was excellent. We 100%ed the base game. And once you get through the base game, there's another mode that I did not finish on stream because it's still a fair chunk of content, and I at that point had played enough Kirby for the week. But there's a lot more you can do. I loved it. The power-ups were excellent. The gameplay was charming. It reminded me a bit of Mario 64. Cost you exactly nothing to give me that mental image, and yet we've still paid the price. Yeah, we're big on mental imagery here. It's the only way that I can harass you guys. Now this bit I definitely remember. Do I have to have my sail out to move? Okay. Carry on my wayward son. Yo, honestly, that's not the worst mental imagery I've given you guys either. I feel like the Twizzler sounding rod was definitely one of the worst things we've had in the last month. Alright, we'll just park you here. Imagine all the poor sea creatures that were... That's a good point. Those were homes. Those were homes. And there you have it, guys. Link them if you got them. Wasn't here for that? Well, somebody had suggested that you could use Twizzlers as a sounding rod, Jazz. And my first thought is like, you know, when you're peeling Twizzlers, those things tend to break. What happens if one gets stuck up there, you know? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to think about that anymore. What if it did? Hey, we got some otters. Nice. It'll dissolve. Exactly. Jesus, he can't save you. You would just have to warm up and pull and peel. I mean, you'll be all right. There could be worse things to get stuck. What's the say? You don't know. No, never mind, Joe. Let's move on. Trust me, you don't want to know. Although I fear it may be too late and you might find out anyway. Oh shit, the water did go down. Now that is a pretty bridge. No, that's not a butt... BGR, it's not a butt plug. A sounding rod goes in a different part of your body. A much smaller part of your body. Hopefully. Hopefully smaller. These guys don't know, right? Ooh! Oh, it's a puzzle piece. I hope we can take this through doors. Ah, gross. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was the butt thing. No, you're thinking of felching. Felching's the butt one. With the straw. I can literally feel the viewer count going down. Thank you. Fuck's sake. I mean, who the fuck am I kidding? This is what we're here for. This is it. What a great time to be alive. I think, you know, any time is really a good time to be alive. Being alive is pretty great. But I do agree, we are in probably the best time ever to be alive. At least that we've had. You know, like, another 15, 20 years, things will be better probably, but hey, we ain't been there yet. I, for one, am very excited to see what the next 30 or 40 years hold. The hell's up with these things? Oh, that's a bow. That's definitely a bow. How can I extinguish your mighty flame? Oh, with my sword. Okay. When in doubt. Bow. Found out a dude made a full movie in VR chat and got an award for it. Yikes. I don't know if it's a yikes. Interesting. Now, I wasn't exactly paying attention. Did we get the bow there, or did I just have a stroke? That was probably the map or the compass, huh? That I guess, never mind. The door is not locked. I wonder how we get over here. You really think getting a key item would be that easy? No. But I can hope. Don't I deserve to hope? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Come on now, y'all. Volleyball is really cool. Yeah, oh, you're talking about the sports one. Okay. I like real-life volleyball a lot. All the sports games I've heard of in that one I enjoy a lot. I mean, tennis or badminton, fantastic. I'm looking forward to playing some badminton this year. Volleyball was my jam in high school. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We used to play at all our family get-togethers too, because we got a pretty big extended family. I was in track. You sicken me. You and Ghost Trees both. Imagine actively wanting to run. Running was punishment for the teams I played on. Yeah, right? Like in baseball, we had to run around the outside of the field several times. I remember that. And my ass did not like it. That mental image makes me tired, and I haven't even fully processed it. Fair, fair. Don't bother finishing, you know? Man, I wonder if they come back. Like the high jump a lot. See, I feel like that part of track and like the track and field stuff, the field stuff more is what I would be into. Like the shot put where you throw the giant fucking cannonball. I'd be totally into that. I always thought it'd be cool to do the thing. What's that? Is it the high jump where you take the pole and you pole vault? No, it's pole vaulting. What about lacrosse? I only played lacrosse for one season. Lacrosse was a weird one. We played it one day in gym class, and there were a couple kids that were on a team outside of a school team, like it was like a private team, and literally nobody else could play. But I've always had good hand-eye. I played a lot of baseball, so I had no issue handling the stick. That's what she said. So they were like, dude, you should because you know, anyone who plays lacrosse is like a rich dude bro. Dude, totally come out and try out the team. Oh god, we're gonna drown. Sports in general are a lot of fun. That's why people play them. Talk about astute commentary. A buddy who plays box lacrosse on a semi-pro team. Box like indoor lacrosse, or is it something else? Hot dog, I'm late. Missed the end of the Treebeard dungeon. Dude, I was so worried today, man. So, for anyone that saw the end of last night's stream, I want to just leave my Wii U on all night so I didn't have to go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Spoilers, the Wii U will turn off after 1 hour. And I was afraid I didn't save. Indoor, cool. Yeah, indoor looks wild. We did outdoor, which was also kind of wild. The outdoor field's bigger, I think, and the running was much worse. So weird lacrosse is our... Wait, how can lacrosse be your national sport? It's not hockey? People just like hockey there, I guess? Just is weird. Maybe it had an earlier start. And lacrosse is only really big in the eastern side of Canada, right? All's well that ends well. I don't suspect we'll die at all. Nah, not heroic. But I'll leave the death counter up there because it makes Teen Palpatine feel more comfortable. Outdoor seems weird to me, like if you miss the net, doesn't it just go on forever? So, this I wouldn't have known had we not worked on this in the lacrosse game that we're making. But what you do, Holybeard, is if somebody throws it out of bounds, the field's actually lined with a ball. And you go to the closest ball and just pick it up. So, like, in the game, you don't wait for someone to run out of bounds, grab it, and then run back in. It's like every, I don't know, I think a lacrosse field is like 100 yards. So like every 20 yards, there's a ball just sitting on the side. And you just go scoop that and immediately back into play. Oh, hell yeah, man. I'll get you a copy of the game when it comes out if you're interested. I don't know if it's going to be on PC, though. Maybe I can throw this from over here. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? We could just probably push this over. Too late? Oh, nope, in the water. You can play it if you want to, look for it, but it's nothing like hockey or even basketball. Yeah, and that's exactly how it is here, too. It's just, it's not that popular of a sport. It's definitely more niche. The audience catches the ball. It's called being an audience participant. That makes me think, a few years back, wasn't there a hockey puck that went through the glass and hit some fucking chick in the audience? What's up, Pudding? Oop, too late. Shit, it broke the box, too. You ever played pickleball? I believe so. Pickleball's in the realm of racquetball, right? Or is that the one that's on a tennis court with the... That one might be the one that's on the tennis court that uses all the closer boxes. I played a little tennis with my dad last year. Wiffle ball, giant paddle. Oh, really? That sounds entertaining. Wait, wiffle ball killed a kid. Or are we talking the puck from hockey? Hockey just seems dangerous in general. I saw that one goalie that got kicked in the throat with the blade. Oh my god. Fuck you. Okay, fuck you less. Yeah, it is. Oh, great. Now this asswipe wants to tussle. Yes, I've heard of Jala. Foobs is like fucking obsessed with it. Anytime anything comes up, it's, is it Jala? What kind of absolute animal can kill a kid with a wiffle ball, right? Oh, shit. Just a little further, a little further, a little further, a little further, we're good. Wherever it comes up, we're good. I don't even think we need to be up here, but there's boxes and I want them. My favorite hockey clip is a fan mocking a player for getting cut. Then later in the game, the fan gets hit by a puck and cut. Then the player skates by and mocks him. I would love to see that. That is karma in action right there. Imagine mocking somebody for getting hurt in a sports incident. I've heard some things about soccer players kind of like playing wimpy because they want to get penalties thrown on people, but like someone actually gets hit. How out of your fucking mind do you have to be? Yep, that's not gonna work. All right, well, there's obviously something here. But how we block it, je ne sais. What if one of these walls is a fake wall? They'll fall at every chance they can get. I know, it's ridiculous. It's for penalty, right? They try to bait penalties. It's fight to the right, and that's half the reason people like going to see hockey games, isn't it true? Yep. Luis, can you just can you tag me with an at post of that, Holybeard? Otherwise, I guarantee I'll forget, especially because today's my Friday, which means tomorrow is work on video game day. Yep. All right, well, that probably doesn't mean anything to me, so I'm going to go back out. We got an item out of here. Yeah, so that's like the equivalent of the NASCAR crash from yesterday, right? As twisted as that is to say. Oh, okay, yep. I'm sure most people don't go to see football to watch the stunning play calling. You think people want to see each other get hit in football? I mean, I'm not a big sports ball guy, but the games of football I've seen, it's mostly the constant tension of trying to, you know, play against the 1 and 4. I want to see the cheerleaders. Okay, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Okay, I smell a puzzle. Yep. Definitely jump there. Oh, we can make like a trash bridge. Many of you guys know the trash bridge is one of my signature moves in video games. So I'm very excited to build this. Oh, yeah, but I think the quarterback sack is a little different because it's not like, again, I'm not a sports guy, so this probably is not the realm I should be even speaking for. But as opposed to sitting here in silence, I think the tension around the fact that there's a turnover if they get sacked and less about the actual collision itself would be my assumption. It's like, oh, fuck, that dude's going to get fucking plowed, and it's going to fuck the team over. Sports are cool. Welcome, Vane. I didn't realize you were such a sports aficionado. Fuck you for not pushing it. Now we gotta wait even longer. Hey, I'm sure a lot of it too is what people said yesterday for NASCAR. Like, it's to go to hang out. It's a thing to fucking do. You have some beers, you get some memorabilia, you watch the spectacle of it. I think that's good enough. Yeah, half's probably a good estimate for the nickel can knowledge. I mean, our Dragon Quest VIII playthrough was at Third Apartment Epoch, which was roughly half a stream career lifetime ago. You should know, Jazz. Nickel, you were here for Dragon Quest VIII. Maybe it just wasn't your cup of tea, though. You didn't see that particular part. There's a song in Dragon Quest VIII that's like it's a normal combat song and everything sounds fine. And then there's this dude that's just going absolute buck wild on what sounds like a fucking can with a nickel in it. Let me see what we can do about this. Isn't the combat song Dragon Quest VIII combat theme? Just look. Warcry. Defeat thy enemy? I got a feel about that one. Yep, that's it. I can already tell this is it. No way we get time to get across here. Just kidding, we got it. Is this it? I don't know. This could just be the composer's sound. I'm gonna try and find it real fast. No, that's not it. Do we know the name of the song? Yeah, that indeed it is, Ving. I don't think it's Warcry. I'm gonna try not to die while we're looking for this. All battle theme. Maybe it's not. Great battle in the vast sky. So many people celebrated when the music composer for Dragon Quest died. Why? What the fuck? Was he a bad person or something? Or presumed to be? Isn't that song? I could skip through and look for it. He was? Okay. I mean, he made some lovely music. I think I'm doing two things at once here, but I'm pretty sure there's a locked door on the other side of this. Basically, in the Japanese RIA and his own rights to DQ music, the devs were forced to use them. Ah, that sucks. What an asshole. I will find this damn song. I will find it. Like, this sounds like it to me. No, but then it's not, because it does that bit. It's very similar to this one. All right, we're gonna have to pause it there. I got a little combat on my hands. Yeah, well, it seems like political stuff is always what ruins everything, eh? Never meet your heroes. I think there's something else we have to do here. Oh, we're gonna shock through it. Oh, that's interesting. We had a combat alert there. And there you have it. I really want to find this. This is killing me. It's like by the time we find it, though, no one's gonna remember what I was even doing. Ruins of Darkness, Sanctuary, Heavenly Fight, Nearing Our Destiny. That wouldn't be it, would it? I feel like I should remember it when I see it. I'll definitely remember it when I hear it. It's all beautiful music. It was definitely towards the end of the game. I don't know if that'll be reflected in the soundtrack position. Be me not paying attention. Looks like we'll probably have to ride the boat up the water spout. All right, I give up. I'll try and find it after stream. I'm not going to multitask too much here. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we've saved you. Let's get that going. Continue. Yeah, I don't think so, rat boy. Oh my god, there's lasers. The hell is that shit? Did we kill it? Whew. I mean, I think that's how it should be in general, Vane. That doesn't mean that you have to support the work that they're doing. You can appreciate the beauty of it and separate it. What the heck's down here? Is that hot death? Looks like hot death, all right. I didn't hear the Rurouni Kenshin thing, that's a bummer. Whoop. When I Rurouni Kenshin, all I think about is that bomb-ass intro, though. Holy shit, what a toe tapper. He's off a little square under him. Highly doubt that's going to do anything, but the compulsion. Again, Vin, I feel like that should probably always be the case. You can vilify the person all you want, but they can... Like, creation is such a weird thing. You know, like, what they've created does not have to be a representation of who they are anyway, because someone else could have created the same thing already at a different time. It exists out there. That's just one pathway for it to have come into the physical realm. You found it? Okay, good. Oh, you even got the nickel. Perfect. All right, nickel can, Jazz. Here we go. Get ready for it. There it is. You hear the nickel? You hear it bouncing around in there? He's just fucking rolling it on. Listen to him fucking go. Like, he's just going crazy. That is not a cowbell. I've heard cowbell. That's not a cowbell. Woo. Woo. And then they go with the peepo flute. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. No, it's definitely not a nickel can, but it sounds like one, and that's what makes it beautiful. A nickel would make a less dense sound, I'm sure. It's probably like a ball in a cup or something. But it has been labeled the nickel can here for really eons at this point. Please don't get hit going through this fucking door, you jackass. Hey, JW, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that, and welcome back to you. What's up, Full Blown? Unfortunately, Full Blown did just miss the return of the nickel can. Well, in general, BGR, memes are cyclic. They always return. Oh, I guess we're not supposed to carry this to the door. Fucking shame that. parkour. Blimey. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press ZR to call me. Looks like we've got a friend. Yeah, so presumably I don't want to walk him off to his death like a lemming. Boom, 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 boom. Wonder if I can pick him up and toss him right here like Gimli. Here we go. Maybe I can just jump with him. Toss me. Let's bring him back out. I get the vibe we had to carry something. I practice now. Okay, here we go, here we go. He knows that's his home. Are you too good for your home? Speaking of fun outdoor activities, I can't wait to get some golf in. We're hopefully planning some golf next week. Remind me of Timbles. Timble sounds like an instrument, or is it a game? Wait, thimble? Is that what I'm thinking of? Like cymbal, Oh, look at this. Left. Yeah, I got it. Left, middle. Left, middle, right, middle. It's so it's destiny. It knew what had to be done. I feel that's the same for many of us too, eh, Mike? Simba, embrace your destiny. Eat that stupid bobcat. With his deed done, he returns to the spirit realm. The end. Have we got a bow yet? No, we have not. But I suspect we shall see the bow soon. Actually, that seems like a mistake. Mistake! Did someone say steak? You killed him. Yeah, well... he died so that many, many more can live. Really, what more could any man want? Okay. Stupid, sexy Ghost Rider. A Ferrari. I mean, a Ferrari sounds cool. Whenever I think about expensive sports cars, even if someone bought one for me, I don't even know if I'd want it. I feel like they'd be such a bitch to repair. There's so many things to worry about with it. Give me a nice, cheap, functional car. Oh, you don't have to say hi to Hobo, BGR. Ah, magical light, and it's gone. He's disposable like Moog. He's more disposable than Moog. Feel that? Absolutely. Yeah, one of my friends in college bought an expensive car, even though we requested he didn't, because he would regret it. And he did regret it. Great story, I know. Okay, that's not what it looked like. I mean, it looked cool, it drived well, it was fun to be in, but... shit guzzles gas, brakes all the time. I feel like to be in a situation like that, you just have to really enjoy motor vehicles. That's got to be like I view life as something that we can have kind of three main interests in. We've got time for three things. That's got to be one of your pillars. Like I got two uncles that like restoring old cars. We get local car shows and they love going to those things. This is probably very simple. And I'm making it complicated. There's no point in me putting him on there because I just swing over. I don't think I can throw him. I wonder. Okay, let's come back in here in a second. Painful to watch. All right, big brain Ono. What's the solution? Let's have it. We're going to sit here and we're going to wait until Ono types the solution and we'll see if they actually know or if they're just being a fucking dork. For the art value, yeah, so better the song. Oh, there's Foobs. What's up, Foobs? Oh, okay, all right. Well, Ono, you know, I'll be the bigger man here, and I will admit I was wrong, and you actually knew what you were talking about this one and only time. I'm pretty sure we summoned Foobs in here merely by mentioning Jai Allah. Back. Back, you beast. Hey, penis, excuse me? Vane, that was very inappropriate. This doesn't look helpful. It is. No, it's helpful. I actually don't mind, but I just kind of assumed it was a typo. Or like an auto... Maybe it wasn't, though. My goodness, the hostilities. Whoop. Dennis, yeah, I bet. Now, this is where we're going to get the bow so we can shoot the eye. Of course, we have to take down this big boy with his big sword. No, you hacked. Team Palpatine is actually named... I'm not going to give his name away because that would be DDoSing him. Or doxing him. But he is actually named after the mascot from one fast food company. I won't say who. Well, hold on, we gotta get this. Chuck. Give me your belt, bro. Thank you. Ah, I would miss the heart. Ah, you got him. 5 guys. Ronald. Okay, that's always gonna make me think about Always Sunny, where they find out that Mac's actual name is Ronald McDonald or whatever. All right, give me the bow. We already know it's the bow. Give me the bow. I saw the giant eyes. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Choke. That is not our that's the blaster right there. Yeah, that's the good stuff. And fuck these guys, too. Hanzo main, by the way. You got me wondering, though, Uac, when was our last D2 playthrough? November-ish sounds right. I got that itch. That's like a constant thing. That's how you know Diablo 2 is a fucking god game. Oh, game from 2001, 2000, I guess 99, 2000, I think, for it and its expansion. Yeah, you're still gonna get random cravings for this game yearly. For the next, I don't know, rest of your life. Did they fix the N-ham bag? What the hell's the N-ham? Next, oh, yeah. I heard, yes, but I don't know for sure if that actually went through or if people were just talking. Because you're right, that ruined so many potential specs. Thank you, Ragnar, for getting one of my memes as well. See, I don't know who gets them and who doesn't. That fucking song's incredible, though. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. We ate ribs with that dude. And we didn't have a clue. I'm trying to see if they move in patterns. But they don't. There we go. Right down the pipe. We're hitting the bottom of the microphone with the Wii controller trying to aim here. Maybe if we aim like this instead. Just flick and swish. Flick and swish. Oh shit, he in there. I know a lot of D2 players were pissed because they fixed some Act 3 skip exploit. Oh, maybe around... I don't know for sure, but maybe it was around... yeah. It probably was with the Travinkle. I forget what you could do there. Skipping map? I would doubt that. It's got to be the Travinkle stuff. I think you could in the OG game. God, I don't think that's true though. No, that was still in before. Maybe they just fixed it. Because I had it done for me this time through when Eric J ran me through on an alt character. But there was something you could do with the Travinkle where they could summon the item for you or something. Or no, you would go into their instance maybe, and I don't know. It was something weird like that. And that way you didn't have to go to all the shitty parts. Because that is, like, Act 3 is cancer. No one likes Act 3. And if you say you like Act 3, you're lying to yourself. Yeah, that was it, Jazz. Yeah. I mean, it is a big part of the game. Like, you're supposed to go through it, but ain't nobody want that. That's the one, Undead. You got it, man. You got it. Rank the 5 acts. Okay. In terms of enjoyability, I mean, everybody has to say Act 1, right? Act 1... Ah, fuck. It's tough because some of them are nice for convenience. I'm just gonna spitball right as my head pops off here. Act 1, Act 4, Act 5, Act 2, Act 3. 1, 5, 2, 4. You don't like Pandemonium Fortress. Problem is, Act 2 is pretty shit in a lot of ways. 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. We're pretty similar, Fata. I like Act 5 a lot though. What's up, Furby? Did they implement the Tingle tuner in the Wii release? I sure hope not. The less I can do with Tingle, the better, I say. Billy Mays here with a Tingle tuner. Yeah, Maggot Lair alone is enough to kick that one down. I like Arcane Sank and the pieces after that. I don't even mind the sewers. I don't mind the Temple of the Viper either, but Maggot Lair is so awful. Oh, is that what they did with the message in a bottle? Utter trash. I'll see if I can get a refund on eBay then, Ferb. 1, 4, 5, Jaws, Blackthorn Echo, Buck Bumble, 2, and then 3. That's funny. So Wishaw essentially, memes aside, unless he was just quoting me, has the same exact list I do. I mean, as much as I do hate Act 3, there is one good part with Act 3. I fucking love lower cursed chest farming. That is like the ultimate dopamine zone for me. Well, whenever we're playing it on stream, when we're done stream, I will always go to 2 places, okay? It's either going to be the lower cursed farm, or it's going to be the, what's his name? The guy in Act 5 right after the waypoint. Slorag or something? That's not it. I don't like the Overseer. It's the other guy, the rare spawn. Eldritch, my man. My man. That's that. I'm not even sure if we did what we were supposed to do. Like, I can't imagine this was all just for a bracelet. That's fucking silly. He who smelled rich, Eldritch. Well, hard to deny that logic, it rhymes. Yeah, Pindle's pretty nice. Pindle's nice dependent on build, though. Melee builds that aren't tanky versus Pindle is hell. At Act 3, you step outside, you just hear the shoom, 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 and you're dead. All right, how many of these statues does Link weigh? I'm gonna say 2. I'm too lazy to climb again, so we're just gonna throw this one and hope, and if we miss, we're gonna jump anyway. Well, we missed. Oh, there's a bomb spot down there. Good, that's definitely why I missed. Yeah, that was me in high school too, Mike. Pindlebot and Mefbot. That was such a weird way to play the game. Like, it would make me so excited to go to school and come home, because I'd come home and be like, ooh, pair of F Titans. Ooh, SOJ. Ooh, Storm Shield. I'm sure we're going to piss these guys off somehow. Well, when those hacked rings landed in the game, the white ring. I was like 16, 15 when this was happening. A lot of things are kind of blurry. I remember when they sent out a dupe cleansing wave. That was not chill. Oh, how about this here? Check. That's what we wanted. This must be what we wanted. It's too bad I'm not good at conduct. Yeah, well, that's how you can find out which of your trades were legit, you know? Open up, you fucking clowns. These are the strangest mobile glory holes I've ever seen. Well, people would be willing to find all sorts of urban legends, which in my opinion, is a good thing. Makes games interesting. I miss the days of playing games and not having an internet guide out there that tells everybody everything. Like those holes were made to take those bombs like a champ. My guess, they were probably Hyrulean nutcrackers, BGR. Very popular around the Christmas seasons. Unfortunate design flaw, though. Another one. There you go. I ain't jumping down there and climbing, all right? Enough is enough. Oop, I knew it. He weighs exactly 2. Well, maybe a little less than 2. They're big walnuts. Zeta, do you remember the dungeon before this where they had those nuts that you'd throw at the door? That's them. That's them. All right, real quick. I'm going to take a quick AFK. I got to get my bubbly waters. I will be back momentarily, guys. Why don't I leave y'all with a little Dragon Quest music? We'll just put it on loop. We'll start it up here. And we'll let the nickel can run free. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Should be on loop. If it's not on loop, you're going to get Dragon Quest VIII Symphonic Suite. That seems to be up next. Hey, what's up, Spiff? It's going crazy. I mean, he respects the nickel can, all right? As all should. And that's that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Dragging the law. Dragging the law. Bam, bam. All right, let's go. I mean, what could be better, Spiffy? A little Wind Waker, a little break in the law? I'm sorry, a little break in the law. God damn it. A little Dragon Quest? I mean, I got an idea about this. I don't know if it's the idea. Wow, you gotta be shitting me. That was actually it, huh? You never answered what happened with the Kirby game? I did answer right after you said it. Never answered. There was nothing that happened with the Kirby game. I played the shit out of it. I played it for like 5 days. We 100%ed the base game. And then I suggested the Kirby game to you because it's excellent. Yeah, I mean, just about everything about it was good. That's okay. I just gotta give you shit, you know? It's part of the process. Everybody gets a little shit. Yeah, no, I think it was 5 days for 100. Well, I'm calling it 100%, but it was actually only 50%. Once you beat the game, they let you go back through the game again. What the hell's this shit? Except they give you like a gauntlet of each level, and it's 10 levels long. And there's a bunch of things to collect in it to resurrect the Lion King or something like that. It's wild, really. Now I see why there's more. But yeah, so we didn't do that because it already took me a while to play. And I was happy with the game. I was content. The ending was also utterly ridiculous, and I loved it. We should only need 3, right? I don't know if this statue is heavier than the others. One of these things is heavier than the others. Yeah, definitely a big recommend. I think you'll like it. Oh, piss on that. No, we'll be playing Elden Ring in a couple months. Either June or July. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling about it. Like, I mean, I want to play it, but it's just... It's such a popular category. There's so many people I know personally that have been playing through it. A lot of you guys in chat were playing it. I think most of chat's finished up with their playthroughs of it by now. That should do it. Oh, no. Nope, we're fine. For fuck's sake. I won't even touch it. Are you going to ever touch it, or are we talking like ever? Forever. Oh, I don't doubt it, Full Blown, but that's also why I think it's a good idea to wait. I haven't even finished, but I'm 120 hours in. Then you played MM7, so that got me sucked into MM6. Oh, hot damn. I'm glad you found an addiction out of it. It's a warm feeling. Some of you got wild playtimes in Elden Ring. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Full Blown, I feel like if we wait a little bit, you know, it'll be more approachable, and then we potentially could find some cool friends playing it. Whereas, like, I've checked even lately, like, we'd probably be like 40 or 50 streams deep in a sea of people. Which is not the only thing, but I think it's very important for a stream to have people constantly cycling in to keep the community healthy. Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have to run and throw it? Do I have to run and jump with it? Do I have to run and jump and throw? What do you want from me? Now, you'd be amazed, Joe Hack. What I found is with most games, the 80-20 principle stays in effect. Usually about like 1 in 5 people stick around when we switch up. And then if we hop into something they like, they may come back then too. You never know. I mean, that's how you find people usually. You say, oh, this is one of my favorite games. I'm going to see who's playing it. Oh, look at this bozo. Poop sock. That's silly. Well, I'll toss him a follow. And then a year later, you forget that you're even following them, but they're playing something else you like, and you hop in. And there you go. The fucking poop sock guy. I can't believe it was that easy. Soul Blazers, that's what Lord Spiffy is. Yeah, I'm actually kind of bummed about the friends list thing, Vane. I follow, and not, you know, like Moogs commented, like, stop following me into my simp streams. But I followed you into a few. I mean, that's how I met Zero. I literally followed, well, one of my friends who hasn't been around for a while was streaming the other day, and I saw him on my friends list. I was like, oh shit, he's streaming. I'll go check him out, see what he's up to. Rekindling friendships, you know. Yeah, true that, Joe. I only have one friend, and it's Ragnar. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Holybeard. That's very sad. If you want, you can toss me a friend invite. I'll accept it. I think we're about to see some shit. Yeah, you know, I'll even throw you one right now. How do we do this? Mod, no. / friend, no. I think you have to do it through whispers. Holybeard. 66. Add friend. There you go. I'm assuming they're... We can hope they're going to remove it to try to revamp it, but I find that unlikely. I think, you know, that might be for the best, though, Feta. I don't think he'd do well in Oregon. Now check your friends list, Holybeard. I got you. Oh, wow, that didn't work. Fuck me, I need to lock on first. I will destroy you, devil man. No, I don't have any mods. I don't need mods. No, I don't think there's a notification. It should be... Well, maybe it's... I guess it would be a notification, just not a pop-up. I killed one of these fuckers with a bomb before. I don't know what's going on now. Okay, you know what? He is an immortal god, and I will do no harm to him, apparently. No harm and no peace. Please stop harming me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, I think I need to kill him, though. Did that work? Oh my god, it worked. Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel the need for mods. Like, I'm more than happy to ban people in chat. If we had like 1,000 people popping off, maybe then. But like, hey, you've got a pretty good community here. Speaking of pretty good community, look at these two great community members, Alarasan and Savage JT. TJ even. Welcome and good morning, guys. Hope you both are doing well. Why do you guys even watch this guy? Phenomenal question. I ask myself that most days, Kinder, but I also just go with the flow. My god, that's a big key. Favorite TV show? I'm into that. Oh, fuck me. What are these? I'm glad to hear, Gaming Zeta, that you would rate me above the Jersey Shore. You have to kill these fucks? I bet we do. Making the sound like they're still my enemies. Oh shit, there it is. There's a giant gem on his back. And you're gonna be happy when you wake up. Maybe he's just bugged out? What the fuck? I don't think he's real. Oh, nope, he is. Now he's real. Damn, that's a shame, Holybeard. Had 3 other friend requests, but no idea who they are? Those could have been people that saw you in other streams years ago, and they thought you were a cool guy. Imagine that. Imagine all the missed opportunities of friendship. Those people could have become your best friends. They could have been, well, you might be, I think you're already married, but they could have been your best man at your wedding. Yes, they could also have been bots, I guess. And I, being a boomer, had no idea that they even requested a friendship. It's hard, dude. It's hard to tell what modern customs are for friendship courting. Yeah, I don't like the way this bird's eyeing me up. He's gonna come over here. He's gonna start talking shit. I hear him. I hear him. It sounds like a sheep. Shep, if you will. Oh, popped him right in the mouth. Oh, God, he's dead. He's dead. I already got a fairy, actually. But I'm not going to just let a perfectly good fairy go to waste. Oh, yeah, see, there's another one. Go ahead, Link. You should see him feast. He's like a mantis. That's what he's doing, right? He's eating the fairies. I hope. I mean, it could be worse. The fairies could be like a suppository. Bongo, bongo. You have done well to find this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Oh yeah, here we go. Nintendo's favorite boss. Sometimes I accidentally add people as friends because of my big thumbs on my phone, so I just leave it to make life easier and not accidentally read them. I make it. That could be a friend of the making. I should pick a hex code for a cyan color that we should stick to. I agree. Maybe 2 of them. Like something that contrasts. I don't know if you pulled down the latest build, Kinder. But when you highlight the enemy, I set up another one for attacking that it's just a red version of it. I found that satisfying. So the AP's good. I'm excited to see him. Which does a piss job of the friends list. Yeah, and I think that's why they're... Oh, God, hold on. I think that's why they're getting rid of it. Because they recognize that it's not a particularly robust feature. But I feel like the better play is to clean it up, and maybe they still will. That'd be nice. I mean, Twitch has a problem with discoverability for ages, and that'd be a great way to let people find things naturally. They make friends... Thank you for sneezing me out some arrows. How many was that? 10? The fuck do you want me to do with 10 fucking arrows? Yeah, but not everybody wants to communicate through Discord. I guess it's really nice. I mean, it would be nice maybe if Discord showed you like, oh, you're watching this person. Are you serious, Jazz? You should act on that. That sounds legitimate. Open your eyes. My eyes are open. Hey, what's up, Echo? Thinking otherwise, what could go wrong? The path can now be obtained. Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Yeah, the desktop app for Twitch was kind of a flop. Sucks that you were using it, though, and liked it, and then they just swept the feed. I think they were hoping to make it more of a game-integrated thing, like and become a Steam competitor. The only thing I downloaded it for was for WoW Classic. They did a great job of letting you get mods for WoW Classic through it. Away we go. That I was forced to switch from Curse to whatever the fuck Wolf. to Twitch for mods. I mean, I always installed my mods manually, to be honest with you, but I could see how that'd be annoying. I got it because Twitch had this cool, and you know what? I probably should have done this from the get-go, so this is probably where you jumped in, Ed, but I never really updated my mods that often, and when I found out that that the Twitch app would auto-update all your shit for you real easy and keep version control and stuff, I was like, wow, that's awesome, let's go. It was really nice because, like, Deadly Boss Mods gets a fucking update every 2 days. Hello, my final treasure. Maybe the other one. Oh, look at that. It's Skarn 22. I mean, I could shoot an arrow through this. I don't think it's going to do nothing. There's definitely something they want from me up here, and it's probably obvious. Aha, I see it. I see it, just out of sight. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Shiny. Yeah, well done, Zelda. The gods have acknowledged you as the true hero, but this does not mean your trials have ended here. No, no, no. You'll have at least 2 more dungeons to worry about, and a minigame. All right, cool. Ooh, creepy. Under the sea, bum ba da ba, under the sea. Darling, it's better. Oh no, he can't breathe. Hey, that's not water. Go to the live stream. Hold on tight, Cloud. I mean, kind of, though. It's pilk. What's that, like piss milk? I don't like that. Oh no, that's not water, it's blank. Sounds like a Quiplash response. Personally, I'd go with that water from the abyss. Pepsi and milk. Y'all some sick motherfuckers. There's no way Pepsi and milk could possibly taste well together. You're probably wondering right now where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain. Once you're able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear. Trust in my words, see what awaits you in the castle. We play Jackbox sometime? Kendra, let me tell you about Saturday. Saturdays! On Saturdays at 4 p.m. Eastern Time until about 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we do community game days in Discord. Jackbox gets played most of the time. Where did you put the ability points? What do you mean? Like the prefab form? That's not water. That's the P I bought for mandatory drug tests. Ooh. Check in assets, prefab UI, or game UI. And if you can't find it from there, go from the canvas, expand that, and then click on My Game UI. Okay, you found it? Okay. Can I kill them all in their sleep, in their slumber? That'd be nice. Hey, I need you for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement, but the entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from gaining access. Do you know where to search? Not a clue. Oh, actually, hold on. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. It looks like a puzzle. I mean, can I just do this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just back her up in there. No problemo. Very strange noise, Skarn. I can hear the snot coming out of his nose in effort. Ah, jeez. The sounds you make when you accidentally throw out your back. What's he even grabbing onto? That's kind of impressive. Yeah, great question, BGR. I sure hope all the enemies don't wake up and try to immediately murder me. Yeah, that looks kind of like me, but a little less anime. Oop, skip the stairs. Got so quiet all of a sudden. Excellent, Zelda. To perceive is such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. I like this guy. He's telling me I got a big brain. Unfortunately, I think taking the sword out is not the best idea. Yeah, it's gonna break the seal. Ooh. You baka. There's some cool animatronics, though. I like to imagine that those are actually the refurbished Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. There's the big rat, there's the purple McNuggy guy, the Hamburglar down there under the armor. Could not imagine how stiff their bodies would be at this point. A familiar theme begins to play. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out how to unhook his bra. What did Wisha say? Lift and pull? I mean, that's what you get when you get a Zelda game, Ace Gun. They know how to present themselves. Nintendo's been around for a long time. Well, the individuals making the games have shifted.
Well,
I feel
you
like
always
the
were a kidder, Steve.
seal of quality has kept the developers in line with it. Hey, Max, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 5 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Big Asaba Hapu. We got some killing to get done out here. Ah, geez, Zelda, you're gonna have to clean this up. It's gonna be a mess. Holy fuck, it didn't give me an action prompt. There it is. That's what you like. Nintendo is 133 years old so far. Yeah, but what's that in Dragon years? Dude, give me your fucking belt. I don't want to die. I'm not here to... okay, you know what? Fuck the belt. Fuck the belt. Fuck the belt and fuck me. All right, we're going to split them. I'm not going to fight this guy with the pig. As it turns out, I will be fighting them all at the same time. I've aggroed the entire room, but they do not de-aggro. Poodle. I think someone said you can't steal the belts. Yeah, well, what do you think about that? Huh? This guy's got a belt. Read him and weep. You like apples? How you like them apples? I got his belt. There we go. We've isolated him. That's it? Please, we're not going to make that a meme. I don't want to think about her voice anymore. Don't you get it from killing them? Okay, so I don't remember too much, but I want to say it's only a chance. Whereas if you grappling hook them, it's a guarantee. Like the Men's Warehouse, you get the Men's Warehouse guarantee. Oh, come on, I'm trying to unbuckle your bra. They're tricking me, though. Yeah, no, it is, Skarn. I'm going to have to ask you to take your false information and start verifying it in the future. This is unacceptable. Ooh, he got me from behind. There's another one for you. Because we need, what, like 100 of those belts for a technique or some shit? I forget how it works. Love the idea of the parry. But it does not work well in this room. Any of y'all reset up here? Oh, God, cut him with the bastard sword. That's what you like to see. Ooh, right between the eyes. And he is out of there. Weapons just, they look a little ridiculous for Link, is all I'm saying. Pigoo? I don't think that actually damages him. It's kind of funny, though. Now, this right here, this will damage him. Take his ass right to the pig bank. I don't think we can steal... Okay, so we can't steal until we've knocked off his armor. Otherwise, it'll deflect our grappling hook. Come to me if you want to live. Ow! Belt me, Captain. Perfect. A forced striptease, pardon me. How do I get him to striptease? Do I have to take like a, I don't know, like a purple rupee and put it in his G-string? I'm not sure if that's stream appropriate. I hope I didn't kill him. Fuck! Get up, Rock! Get up, Riley, you bum! I feel like I should be able to get the belt now, but you have to hit them in the head because it dazes them. So the helmet's the real limiting factor here. There it goes. That's the ticket. Yeah, well, I think what it is you're hitting them in the noggin, which is causing them to become stunned. And in the stun, they're shimmying out of their belt. They're convulsing. This one's already gone and lost his belt, so I don't have to worry about him. Poor Doggo Man. He's trying to live his best life, and we're taking it. What do we got left? I think we're mostly clear. We got 2 Piggos, 1 Doggo. Oh, come on. Come on, I need the helmet off. Oh, wow, we can pick up the spear? That's fucking cool. No, we're actually trying to get Lulu's dress made for Final Fantasy VIII. The belts, if I'm not mistaken, are used to learn techniques. You bring them back to the Swordmaster later on. I could be wrong about that, but it's something you need. I'm sorry, FF10. Whoops. Glad Bang's horse isn't here. She wouldn't be happy about that. Yeah, I dropped Lulu Dumper for the Link dying gift. There has to always be a noble sacrifice whenever we get a new one. Yeah, yep. This is literally how it goes every time, Skarn. Nobody used Lulu Dumper a single time after it was added. And I removed it last night to put the Link falling into the well gif in, and literally the first day after someone tries to use it. Yeah, Sanj, we got Snorlax Dumper. What else you need? What else you really need? So, we killed them all. Was that actually required, or am I just a fucking clown? I think I used it once. Yeah, when it was new. Like, the day it came out, people used it. I mean, it's just, yeah, you get voted off the island. We've got like 86 BTTV emotes. And it's still not enough. There's no such thing as enough emotes. There's too many people that like too many different things. I mean, Robogasm, that's called a keeper right there. That's an emote you bring home to your parents. It's good what it is. The Link one's got a lot of detail, but it still manages to look good. See, Shrek is a homebrewed one. We put that in ourselves. Nice thing about that is you know, we get 86 or whatever of those too. I don't have anywhere near that many uploaded. Holy shit, we threw him over the wall to his death. That's brutal. You changed mine to just spam. What do you mean? Like the word? I could, probably. What's up, Maggie? Is that Shrek? Hold on, let me click on it and see. That looks like a man wearing a Shrek hat, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I can probably do that, Jazz. I mean, it's going to require me to remember, which you know means I can probably do it a month and a half, 2 months from now. Shaking the bacon, baby. No, I agree. can fill in. Did he get that at Trek Fest, I wonder? I hate to say it, but I think Shrek Fest probably would be fun. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path. Okay. If you wanted me to get inside you, boat, all you had to do was ask. I really thought people would use Yamcha more. Yamcha is such a sweet emote. All right, Capitan. I got the sword. Are we maybe setting sail for open world gaming? That's not the big vortex, though. Set sail for adventure! Still developing my emote wings. Once it takes, it takes. Before you know it, you'll be a regular Skarn. Want you to confront Ganondorf back at the fort immediately? Probably so. Just weird, up to this point, they've always highlighted the map. I wanted to find that bozo with a tornado, but he might not be here. Did we figure this zone out? Okay, there's a fish out here somewhere, too, being suspicious. You like that? It's like suspicious, but for fish. Well, I was clever. It was very clever. Suspicious. Is that him up there by the tornado? Fucking hell, just change the wind, you bitch. Of course I put it in the wrong direction, like some sort of actual dumbass. Yeah, I see him up there. Shaking that ass. Oh, excuse me, guys. Yeah, I believe you don't need it anymore at that point, Scar, which is nice. It costs like 1,000 bones or something, maybe. I don't know. But it's a great quality of life thing for endgame. I'm gonna make this fish work for it a little bit. I'm not just gonna dump it on top of him and let him have it. Yeah, I've had your spiel. Hey, thank you, Laura. Wanted to love this game, but the sailing all over the place put me off when I played it. That's a shame. I like the sailing. I feel like the sailing is so much more fun than the dungeoneering in this one. Like, the wind thing can be a little annoying. No, no, please, okay. We want to go this way. Right, like having to play the wind every time, a little annoying. But you'll live. You get used to it. What's up, Blacktails? Camera in the combat that did it for me, as in didn't care for it because of? PSA, I prefer the modern setting of Advance Wars, but prefer the mechanics of Wargroup. Well, that's a great public service announcement. I'm sure many people were concerned about that, Palpatine. Thank you for sharing. I like the charm of Advance Wars. Yeah, it's a shame. I feel like every Zelda game has its pros and cons. It's like they never completely knock it out of the park. There's always something I wish they had from the other game. Like, Twilight Princess is definitely more polished there, and I like Twilight Princess's dungeon items a lot, whereas the dungeons were weak here. But I feel like the pacing and having to do the other... frankly, the wolf parts. I don't mind Link being a furry. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is just how it's layered on. No, Lyra isn't free. I sent them another email and they didn't help. A lot of games I gotta play, Dignan. Very small noises. Hey, that's fair. To each their own. What it comes down to is if the sense of adventure gained from sailing around will outweigh the annoyance of all the little things, then you'll enjoy it. Fucking oh, I think we actually did hit him. No, just about everything about Skyward Sword was bad. I liked the town you start in. I liked the Ganon fight. So, like, the start and the end, pretty okay. Ooh, it's a heck of an arm you got there. Yes, well, I don't know if it's his ball sack or perpetual flatulence. And what an eye, no one's ever been able to spot me in there before. You obviously have Master of Air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Pardon? Oh, it's gonna give me a song. Baby, that song's a song. I like it when the beat goes. You learned the Ballad of Gales, which I think is fast travel. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclone. And the dub pistols come right back up. Got me running on a cyclone, because I'm running in the zone. Toss this out here real quick. Map and back. We don't have this area, so we keep an eye for the Fishman. Should give the HD version a try without the motion controls. I think you'd enjoy it tremendously. If Skyward, I don't think so. I just really did not enjoy the experience. And it wasn't the motion controls. I didn't enjoy how the game felt. There was so much redundancy that drove me up a damn wall. That's it, Mike. That's it right there. A lot of people wanted to pretend that that was it, and maybe for them the motion control was the barrier, right? Again, everybody wants something a little different. For me, the redundancy of the zones and that fucking avocado monster fight with the spruce goose over and over and over. Like, do we really have to fight it 4 times? It does. It was just, like, I cannot fathom how they could think that's okay. Yep, regrouping the areas 3 times and over-tutorializing 100%. Could be the DS Zeldas. I haven't played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Haven't. Someone came in last night. They said they liked those, though. I want to beat them just for the sake of having them done. Because I believe those are the only 2... Those and Four Swords are the only 2 non-CDI Zeldas we haven't beaten. I mean, just like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, there's always another. And Faces of Evil, yep. And, yeah, there's 2 CDI ones still. Hey, what's up, Chester? Like with Resident Evil, there's maybe 2 or 3 I think that we still have to beat that I'm aware of. Fuck you, no, back. But as soon as I beat those, if I even decide to play them, because I don't think they're very good, but if we beat them, I'll find another one. There's always another. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Damn, that's a shame. The stylus control looked like a gimmick, and it looked like it could be fun. But I was hoping that was the crux of why people didn't like them. We played a lone CDI one. Which one? Wand of Gamelon, I think. Which was an acid trip that turned into a point and click. Not the worst CDI game we've played. That award definitely goes to Hotel Mario. Holy hell, what a fucking trash fire. Okay, it's been a hot minute. Let me save. It looked like a cartoon. Yeah, they had like cartoon cutscenes. The CDI really likes its cartoons. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a gimmick, but I could see a gimmick being enjoyable and bringing something different in. Like Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land's no combat gimmick was enjoyable. It was the rest of the game I hated. Ah, Hotel Mario. What a Trash 4, which of course you mean Trash Fire, I'm sure. Ho, ho, ho. Link, my boy. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. You have to repeat the same dungeon over and over. It sounds exactly why I didn't like Skyward. Hey, welcome back, Ghosty. Well, we could have caught another fish down here, but I suppose we've done enough. Never even heard of Hotel Mario. The only reason I know about it is because of that 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt meme from WoW way back in the day. The King of Hyrule. Yikes. The shame is there's not that many cartoons in it, so you're really just forced to play the shit gameplay. Hotel Mario is kind of the same. Hotel Mario has some really fun cutscenes, but it's like 30 hours of gameplay and like 90 seconds of cutscenes total. It's a damn shame. Damn shame that. Got a time limit, and you can get a little fast with the new tools each time, but it also has unkillable foes. I don't like any of this. Give me open world, give me exploration. Yeah, I know, and I know that game's been pushed to play too, Wishab, but it's incomplete, which makes me feel a little weird about it. Moonbeam played it, and he said he enjoyed it, but he did say it was incomplete. Come to think of it, doing Echo and Hotel Mario back-to-back, no wonder you're insane these days. Yeah, dude. Okay, I was crafted this way. I wasn't born nutso, okay? Playing all these shitty fucking old games is why I've gone nuts. That's why we have to play relaxing games sometimes. It's a great game, just insanely frustrating. Echo's fun for a little while, okay? Without save states, I don't know how a single human being could beat the last level. That last level was so fucking cancerous, where you're going through the maze and you have to fight that stupid-ass fucking boss. I cheated the hell out of it, and I do not regret it. Yeah, at the beginning, exactly, with Shaw. I wonder if our shortcut stayed. Did it? No, they reset the shortcut. And you are definitely not Ganon? Yeah, nothing about this resembles a Ganon fight to me, so I'm sure it's not him. Wow, the new Switch sports game's looking great. Those kids never beat level 3 in Echo. Yeah, no doubt. As an adult, I forget how far I got without cheating. I consider save stating / rewinding cheating. But for all those fucking Sega games, it just, to beat them on stream in any sort of reasonable amount of time, it seems like a necessity. Hey, what's up, Shadow Mario? Oh, come on! He's dead, right? He just drowns down there. Piss off. Was listening to a podcast of scary occurrence stories that have happened to people, and I listened to how this guy went to the Appalachian Mountains to hike and said he felt stalked for days. One night, he felt himself dragged against the floor of his hammock by some guy in the dark. And it's probably just a crackhead. A lot of crackheads in the mountains. You know, they're just living off... I mean, personally, I like to live off the fat of the land myself. That was a great reaction attack. I think that's what it wants me to do. It was Digman, aka Bigfoot. Okay, you know what? This guy's been a real piece of shit. Let me go break some of these skulls. Ah, shit, we're going all in. This is all or nothing. Here we go. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna die? That's before I got screwed by that attack. And him falling into the fucking ocean. Fuck you, loser. Deep in the forest, the Appalachian Mountains are known for having men who hide out there to escape the law. Exactly. By the skin of your teeth. This is kind of a Toki tradition with Zelda games. That's right, half HP in a dream. I saw some nails, so we're probably gonna get a hammer here. Because, when everything you see looks like a nail, all you have is a hammer. Or, yeah, let's go with that. The skull hammer, let's go. Nice and edgy. We used to have a... Whoa! Get out of there! Why the fuck are you not locking on to these demons? Jesus, tap dancing. Christ, kill the fuckers. There you go. That's what we were looking for. You know what? Why don't we pop off again? Oh, it's already satisfying. Look, I can cave through skull in like fucking Carrot Top. That was close. Nah, I had it by a mile. We play by something here you might be familiar with, Skarn. It's called precision gaming. My assumption based on the story was after the dragging, it just left. Again, like some fucking weirdo crackhead. Aw, Pumbaa can't get through. That was dumb, shouldn't have swung. Wow, a necklace. What a thing to be. It is nice coming back through here and not having to sneak. Give these guys the fucking raw glizzy. Yeah, I was doing that earlier, but I got kind of bored of it, Shadow Mario. I got my hammer, my bombs, and my bow and arrow. I'm too lazy to switch. I was more worried about the belts. For some reason, I remember the belts being a problem and everything else being kind of easy. Heart pieces. Oh, for turn-ins. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna step in that shit. Okay, I really would like to hit him with my hammer. He's fucking throwing his lantern at me like Paul Revere. Or is that Chicago cow, Bessie? Okay, that wasn't Paul Revere. That was the cow that kicked the fire over and started the Great Chicago Fire. Laser sentry! Yeah, no, we did not start the fire. It's been always burning, or so they say. Just gonna embarrassingly walk this way. Actually, aren't we supposed to double back? I think this goes to the other armpit. Which we still may need to disable these things, so maybe I should be walking up top. Obviously, I came over here for a reason. Mm-hmm. See you in hell, rat boy. Just FYI, I smashed every one of his toes with that swing. It was about sending a message. So there should be one more that away. I don't know if we need to worry about or not. Maybe we don't. I'm just going to do it anyway. Because last time I didn't do it, then we came back down here 3 times. Not sure if the story is true, but the guy managed to disentangle himself from the hammock and ran deep into the woods, then managed to find his way back to his own camp after some time, quietly, but did not go into the clearing because he said he felt like he'd be an open target. Luckily, he grabbed his stuff and left, but all the while, he felt like he was being followed. Crackhead. I'm telling you, it's a crackhead. Oh, yeah. I fear she might be watching Wishaw. There's no rope to jump across here, huh? I guess we could probably leaf it. Leave it alone. Oh, yeah. Meth gives you all kinds of crazy powers. Like the power to get meth mouth. The power to destroy all of your relationships in the ever-consuming pursuit of meth. I knew a girl like that. In a very long, committed relationship. Was the center of a friend group. And then she found meth. Started banging her meth dealer. Her boyfriend went fucking berserk. Rightfully so. She didn't give 2 fucks. Boyfriend fell into alcoholism, crashed his car, got put on probation. She disengaged from her entire family, and now it's happily ever after for her and the meth dealer. Yeah, I just wanted that necklace. It's still there. I still need to get the neck. Come on, come on. Don't, he's gatekeeping. I love he had to smell the ground because I got more than like 6 feet away from him. Well, guess I'm not gonna get that necklace. That one's gone. It's a crazy power, Zero. I mean, think about it. You do enough meth, all your teeth fall out, and you don't have to go to the dentist anymore. And think about the time you'd save from brushing teeth. It's more time to smoke meth. Well, there's other fun ways to do that, Jester. You can blow all your money gambling. Always say I want to try shrooms. I wouldn't be against it. I've had very bad reactions to marijuana. The limited number of times I've tried it, which is probably 10 or so. Not sure if I have the guts. I mean, if it's like if you're doing it for like an internal experiment, and you know somebody you can trust. Again, I haven't done it, but I know plenty who have. You get like a Sherpa and just feel safe and locking yourself in a room and having them watch you. I've heard, and I don't think this is always true, but I've heard going into it with a positive attitude about it helps a lot if you're really worried. And it's in a negative environment, it's really going to fuck with you. Same with L. What's L? Is that like... I don't know a capital L drug. Acid. Okay, yeah. I wanted to say acid. Oh, LSD. There we go. Okay. The only bad thing about doing shrooms is eating them. Not tasty, Dignan? Psychedelic therapy is legal in some places. No, PA doesn't even have legal weed. Which, again, I don't partake in anyway, so it doesn't bother me, but... I feel like I'm gonna have to go disable that guy down there. 'Cause I'm free! Yep. Free falling. Yeah, I don't know about that ketamine shit, which, I don't know. Can we jump across that? I doubt it. We're just gonna have to walk back. Fuck, I didn't push the shortcut down! As much fun as it is to say tripping in the K-hole, I don't think I actually want to do that. That's what I think it is with everything, Ghost. It's a matter of responsibility. Whatever you do with your time is fine. As long as you're not fucking ruining other people's lives around it. Bummer. So I really just had to go down here a little bit further. Well, heroin's a little different, isn't it? Again, I don't. This is not my area of expertise, but isn't heroin basically just like it's like a cheat code to feel good? You inject, you feel good. You're cheating your reward systems. Casual little walk across there. You get ripped off, you always try to recreate the first high. Okay. Being an alcoholic, it's not fun being addicted to a substance, no doubt. Well, that's why I stopped taking caffeine for a while, too. As tame as that is. Because I was addicted to it. And I felt like it was important to break that. And I will say, it was, even though I have taken it a few times since, you know, I'll have like a cup of coffee a week now or so, maybe twice a week, but it really resets the experience, which is awesome. Come on, come on. He likes to get stuck on things. There you go. Love being addicted to caffeine. It's my little high five in the mornings. I enjoy depraving myself of things. I don't know how to take that, Palpatine. I can just soak that in. Go this way this time. This is the jail cell. Maybe that other little door is what takes me up to the lighthouse. That should do it. Ka-cha. This motherfucker up here. Like to live in the moment, I feel that. Ride life by the saddle. Oh, it was awful, Blacktails. The only reason I even decided to do it was, like I said, it was mostly an I don't know if I mentioned it, but it was mostly an experiment that I took up impromptu because when we got partnered, I got really fucking drunk to celebrate. It's the first time a lot of people came into Discord to talk. And I just kind of took on the status of life of the party and blasted back a ton of champagne. And the next night I had to call off stream because I was so fucking trashed. I just had to lay in bed all day, but that was 2 days free of caffeine because I was drinking the first day and I couldn't get out of bed the second day. It's like, fuck, we're 2 days deep. There's no reason I can't just kick this right now. The second day was not... Oh, go the other way. Second day was not as far as it went. It was like probably a solid week of feeling awful. And then the next 3 weeks after that, I just felt so sluggish all the time. I couldn't think. My thoughts were very oily. Sad I missed that. It was a good time. More good times on Saturdays if you're ever interested, Duke. Saturdays. Unless you're working or something. I feel bad when I guilt people into not coming to Saturday game day and then find out they had to do something like work. Man, change your schedule. I mean, usually it's like we want to play some Mario Kart. We want to get a group together for Mario Kart, but I know not everybody has the cart. I think this one's still up. So we usually end up doing some Jackbox and some Garlic Phone. Yeah, we'll see. The reason I don't want to confirm into Mario Kart is because I feel really bad if there's like 10 people there and only like 5 or 6 of us have it. So we're leaving people out then. What's nice about Jackbox, you don't have to own it, anyone can play. Does this work? Oh god, that would be so broken. Man, that's gotta be the last one though, right? Oh no, that's the shortcut. So yeah, that's the last one, I think. Up, up, up. Right. Yeah, okay, I think we're solid. Real fast too. I should probably take a quick AFK. I'm gonna just do that real quick before we get too much deeper here. I will be back momentarily, and then we're gonna find our plot device. Oh, it's our sister. That's who we're looking for. It's been so long since we've thought about her. We've been out partying with the Red Lion, you know, but I guess it's time to touch feet to ground. We'll be back in just a minute, and then we're gonna find Ganon, save our sister. The credits will probably roll. Yeah, Kid Chameleon never recommended. Nope. I'm gonna stay far away from that one. Hey, thank you, Alara. I had to start coming to Saturday's games a little late because I wanted to give time to Mario Kart people to play because I felt bad. I can start, if you want, I can DM you and let you know if we're playing Mario Kart or if we're doing something else. Thank you, Duke. That was very thoughtful. Why play Kid Chameleon when Toki could be playing Kid Chameleon? I will never play that game again. Never. Fucking taco trucks, dude. Toki, Kid Chameleon was fun. You should play it. Oh, and I assume Taco's beaten it and it's a good game all the way through. No, I've only beaten the first couple levels. There's 100 fucking levels in Kid Chameleon. And when you run out of continues, you go back to the start of the game. I don't remember anything about those spitting apes. All I remember was dying and going back to the start of the game and then finding a fucking warp and being like, oh, I'm gonna go forward because I found a secret warp. I put in the time to find an additional exit to the level. I will be rewarded for my exploration. And then the warp's sending you fucking backwards. What type of warp sends you backwards? I don't think you'll ever have to worry about people saying, ugh, fucking Ghost Trees is here. You're one of the shining lights on our community. Some Mario games have that, do they? But I know they got forward warps. And like the Super Nintendo Marios have the connected warp systems. That's just, it's bad design. The only reason I would condone a backwards warp would be so that you could get to an area you otherwise couldn't get to. That could be cool. Like, but that's kind of, in a Mario game, that feels cheaty to me, though. But like, let's say Mario 64, there's a caged off area you couldn't get to. Then later on, you find a warp that takes you back there. That'd be kind of neat, but it would also be kind of cheesy because I'd be looking in that level for how to get there, and it wouldn't be possible to find. Take these down. Well-deserved, Ghost. Well-deserved. Well, I was putting those emails to get Lyra back, too. You know, we can throw away a million moogs and hobos. The bullies of chat. But the paragons of this chatting community need to be preserved. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? Is it because the camera's fucked up? Hey, Cat Peach is a fantastic character. You're not gonna lock me into another fight here, would you? Okay. Open sesame. We need more cute guys in the chat. It's lonely up here, Dean Palpatine. It is. All right, so we're just gonna sneak in here. I'm gonna steal it. We're gonna get the fuck out. Wow, no one's guarding it at all. That seems like an oversight. Oh, never mind. Those are the attack seagulls. You're okay. I was worried. Ah, man, it's locked. How the fuck did you guys get here? There you go, acting before you think. I mean, my thought here, call me crazy, I would just take my hammer and smash the shitty wooden door. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off of you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Wait a minute. Those luscious blonde locks. Oh, and that sword. Where did you get that sword? Are you... Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. I just like to imagine the camera ignoring his sister and zooming in on that seagull behind her. Oh, I didn't see the ice cream thing now, but now I do. It's like soft serve. But isn't there still something you need to take care of? Is there? Because we could just go. If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island for a nominal fee. It's all right. I'm sure Graham has money stowed away under the house. Right? We took it. We stole the money. Gonzo. Excellent. You're just in time. Oh, he's named after that Muppet. Does Graham really need a ferry? Somebody said that earlier, too. I've done it before, because I always get the soup. I guess I just didn't realize she needed the ferry. Zelda will be back, I swear it. Believe it! Thanks, Naruto. And immediately there's regret. Ooh, cold, cold, my feet! OOT, but no Majora's, huh? I see what this is. I get it. I feel like we're going to want the grappling hook, so let's just grab that on the bar. It looks like it. Look at all those things, ready to be grappled. Imagine if the hostages were still there. Woo, let us out. I feel like that would add some great tension to the game. Watching a bunch of small children drown to death inside that box. Oh, I see. So if you were to fall down... Ooh. Oh, you could still swing your way back up here on those. No, Toki, they should drown all the kids. Imagine what would happen if that was the case, though. Oh, there he goes. There'd be no future, Mike. Children are the future.
Sploosh.
Well, that was easy. All right, let's get out of here. Bird's dead. Fucking put him in his place, right in the hurt locker. Think he's gonna fly out at the last second. In a flourish. Okay, I like the action shot here, but perhaps we can watch the boss. See what he's going to do. I think he's going to try and peck, and we're going to smash his dome. There it is. He doesn't like that. How about we get his toes a little bit, too? The Furby 2.0. Christ in heaven above. I wonder if we'll ever reach that point. I mean, surely it'll ultimately end up like Detroit becoming human, right? We'll all have personal robot servants eventually. The spying Furby, was that a thing? I mean, that seems inevitable. It'd be easy to put something in there to keep track of you. Make sure you're not saying bad things about Chili's. Oh, that's right. Okay, I totally forgot there was a new Furby. That's right. I feel like you might have brought this up in a previous stream. Moog bought like 30 Furbies back in the day as an investment. Okay, you're not gonna like me for this, Palpatine, but I remember you making the same joke about Dignan before, because I responded saying they've probably appreciated in value. We went and we looked up the OG cost of a Furby. I think it was like 40 bucks, and the average price of Furby right now on eBay is like 20. You have lost a lot of money if you invested in Furbies. A lot of money. My mask! My mask! That's true. Dignan is, he's picked on quite frequently in stream. My parents bought 20 Furbies with that in mind as well. Imagine living in a house with that many Furbies all lined across the wall. You hear them speaking. I love you, Furby hungry, I love you, oh. Oh, that had to hurt. Yeah, that's going to be the end of that. I assume they came after Beanie Babies and people thought they'd become rich. I don't know if anybody really collected them like that, Wishaw, but perhaps so. I believe they did come out after Beanie Babies. It was Tickle Me Elmo, Beanie Babies, Tamagotchis, Furbies for a while. I mean, I remember standing outside Toys R Us for 2 hours to get my Tamagotchi. They'd escort you back one at a time to make sure nobody riled. We sold Beanie Babies. I still have a massive chest of them. They're in my attic, and unfortunately, our house is not well organized. It's not easy to get into some of these old areas of the home. But we've got a bunch up there. Turn on all 30 Furbies and turn them loose on a person. I mean, that would be insanity. Could you imagine what that would do to the human psyche? They'd probably start blasting the brown note all over you. It's been a while, boy. You've done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way up here. They could be rotten, I don't know. They're probably going to be more flattened than anything. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. No! Really? Wonder how many surplus fidget spinners there are out there? Oh, I'm sure there's tons. Those were more of just like a fad, though, right? They weren't a collectible. It was just something for kids with too much energy to do. When you drew that sword out of the pedestal, did you notice how all of the monsters frozen in time there suddenly began to stir again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. I got a pretty good idea. Foolish child, while the sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it's also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you've broken the seal. Oops. Yeah, stab him. That'll fucking show him. My wife is a teacher, so she'd bring me the confiscated ones. How many you got? You got a collection? Okay, you know what? I taught you better form than that. You whiffed entirely. Boom! Little backhand to the face. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edge is dull. He should just execute us right here. Oh, looks like he was gonna. Zelda, get up! Not many, 3 or 4, damn shame that. Oh god, oh god! You pathetic little sea rat. She is kind of tiny though. Oh no, he's gonna snap her neck, isn't he? Ooh. My Triforce of Power is resonating. Ah, at long last, I found you, Princess Zelda. Wait a minute, but if she's Zelda and I'm Zelda... What are you talking about, Zelda? Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Whoop. Hate it when that happens. Taking the sword's another great option, Mike. But, you know, evil clown things. Oh, look at Skarn! I didn't think we were going to see credits here, but I'm pretty sure Ganon just got locked into his little hut there and incinerated. Well, rip Ganon. Yeah, at this point, it's just all open exploration, I think. Nah, it's fine. She's only lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's cool. Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We're deeply grateful. Still, it's too soon for us to relax. Ganon cannot be destroyed by such simple means as wrath and fire. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if dragon fire is exactly a simple means, but alright. I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. I see, and I agree. Very well then, we're counting on you. I mean, if Ganon's looking to get Zelda, maybe Valoo should have just... You know, blood and ashes. Zelda, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Wait, Link is Zelda in this one? That's correct, Holybeard, yes. Under the sea, boom, ba-da-ba. Under the sea, boom, ba-da-doo. Oh, wow, my tummy. Zelda, are you all right? What is this place? Hey, and what happened to Ganondorf? Zelda, what are you doing? You must come to the room. You know, the room. Now, just who are you? Zelda and I are the ones who can speak through the stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name's Tetra, correct? You must come with Zelda to see me at once. All right, fine, whatever. Do they really? I thought that was done a while ago. I haven't had cable in ages. Zelda Tetris, what game is this? Ah, it's one of those crossovers. Yes, run, you fool, run. You'll never catch me. You know, whenever I'm working on a game, I always think to myself, I can never make a perfect game. There's no way I could make something that runs as good as the games of old. Those games are flawless. They're perfect. And I'll never be able to live up to that. And, you know, as soon as I found out about speedrun exploits, I saw some of those bad boys. Yeah, a lot of things kind of fell through on that. These games are fucking busted. It ain't easy. It ain't an easy discipline. Who the fuck is this chump? Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through the stone without my permission? Answer me, dude. That stone's an enhanced version of the Gossip Stone, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrule realm of the royal family. I'm the one who made it. Whoa, you made it? The royal family's Gossip Stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tale? Tales of the kingdom spoken to the world, legends of great heroes. The place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. The kingdom of Hyrule. And I'm its king, Daphne's Nashahan Hyrule. Zelda, do you not recognize my voice? Wait, you're the boat guy! There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you as long as that blade the Master Sword could defeat Ganon. But now both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of our kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so, with torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdoms, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take the refuge on top of mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Everyone else died horrifically. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? Uh-huh. The Triforce of Wisdom is one of is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we've kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You, too, must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. I present you the letter A. I don't know, it kind of looks like an upside-down V to me. Oh, he puts the lime in the coconut. There it is. Plunk. V for what now? That's for V for Vendetta. You are... Ghost trees. Whoa, I get taller. Vampire Slayer? Yeah, is that what you want to see a little of tonight? My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link of the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Yeah, this is awkward. Zelda? I'm a princess. You're confused, aren't you? I suppose it's to be expected. Zelda? I'm terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. But now it's time... But now that it's known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for the child in an attempt to get possession of the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Zelda, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need you to go to Craigslist and post for several willing individuals to come join you as bros to charge your JO crystals. Okay. Zelda? It's far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until they return. They is weak. Alright, we must away, Zelda. This is really confusing when you name yourself Zelda. Santa Claus just looks like a different skinned Ganon. It's the chin. He's got a hell of a chin. Zelda? Yes, Zelda? I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. It's cool. Alright, bye, Zelda. Alright, now go ahead and seal that up. I wonder how she's gonna eat down there or get water. Sounds like if they grew up at this point. So anyway, hopping in my cool-ass boat. Oh, shit. He's got more exposition for us. Sages. You come back, it's just a skeleton, right? How fucked would that be? There's claw marks and bloody fingers lying on the side. Broken nails. Let me mark those places on your sea chart. It's amazing to see hype emotes actually used for practical purposes. Holy shit. Save! No, let me save! Once long ago, the Hero of Time defeated Ganon, brought peace to the Kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time and kept safe, much as the princess kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they are. Good luck.
Dodge this.
Hey, Alara Sun, doing the Lord's work, tossing a gift sub on over to our good friend Spook Duke. Thank you very much for your generosity, Alara. I appreciate that. And Duke, welcome back aboard and enjoy them. Yeah, I only played the GameCube version once on stream, but I remember that being pretty piss miserable. Oh, a couple different islands to go to. Well, the wind's already going north. It's the dullest part of the game, even more dull than the fucking sneaky tower part. I do agree, though. It reeked of padding. To Isla de Tingle. The only isla I want to go to is Isla Bonita with Madonna. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Just like a dream, you are not what you seem. We're gonna need some of this chum. And we're gonna find some fishies. Eyes open. Oh, actually, no. No, eyes can be closed. We're not quite there yet. Still good on this. The next one should have something for us. I like to get this all done early. That when we decide to go over treasure maps, we've got all the clues we need. I want to see Link waterboard Tingle for the maps. Oh, hell yeah. Where are they? If you want air, you're going to give us the fucking maps. I mean, I say once we're done, we just leave him anyway. It's like Liam Neeson with that fucking dude in Taken. He puts him up to the light switch with those wet feet and shocks the shit out of him. And then after Marco, yes, I know his name's Marco. After Marco talks, Liam Neeson leaves the light on and just walks away. You know what, though? Fuck that guy. I'd pay to see that. I'd like to think it's out there somewhere on the internet, Sark. I have to believe. Yeah, I know your spiel. Just give me a map. Whoop, whoop. Oh, it's Dogpaw Island. Maybe we should take a gander at this one. Actually, you know what? We already stopped here and we got what was inside. But I think there was something with bombs needed for it. So maybe we could just turn back real quick and just make sure. Let's take a little peeky. Also, it is almost nighttime because I think we can go to the auction at nighttime and not sure what the better sale costs. Is it 1,000? It might be 1,000. Now, right there with you, Sark. You know, Majora's is, what? Probably my third favorite game of all time. Definitely favorite Zelda game. But seeing him floating there, that's a grave sin cast upon the world. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't like Majora. And here I thought we could be friends. What a shame. What a shame. Ew, these fucking sacks on the ceiling. That's gross. Man, I don't know. Maybe a little like that. I gotta try shooting them. Oh, thank God they don't blow off. Well, see you around. Only take my Nutter Butters and leave. I'm done. Good night. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. You know what? We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. If you want something done, sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Yeah, but dropping it would be too easy. You'll learn, perhaps you'll learn very quickly here. I don't presume. There's 3 ways to do something. There's the right way, the wrong way, and the Toki way. And the Toki way is just the wrong way, but much slower. What are you trying to look for? Treasure. Like this one right here, which is probably rupees about to get wasted. Fuck you. Ooh, story of my life, though, Mike. Hey, what's that? What's that? Can I grapple to it? I can, but for what end? Found a J.O. crystal. Oh, they're not supposed to be purple! It's purple! I wonder, can I climb up it? Yeah, there we go. Purple means it's charged. Good find. Yeah, we're gonna need all those J.O. crystals to power up the Master Sword. That way we can slay Ganon. J.O. crystals for a good cause. Come on. This one's kind of hidden. This is probably a heart piece. Heart piece! Nope, it's crushing disappointment. What a fucking pleasant surprise. Like, I ain't had enough of that in my life. You know, I wish just for once that we had Lara Croft here to do her infamous swan dive and crack her neck on the floor. I think we came back through these ways. That's how we came in. And it's how we're going out, too. Oh, Tomb Raider 2, touchy subject. We did that in the first Tomb Raider a bunch. It was my favorite part. Look, I wanted to like Tomb Raider 2. I did. God, what a fucking long game. Let's see here. I guess we can catch these corners. Well, it's nighttime. Let's go over to the island and see what we can purchase from the bidding. Everybody kept telling me to trap the butler in the fridge, but I refused to do it because that did seem kind of barbaric. This is rather monstrous. I'd like to go back to it. We got about halfway through it, and I was just not having fun. I knew there was so much left, and it was really killing my vibe. So I don't normally stop playing games, but with that one I did. But again, I don't like stop playing games, so I want to go back and finish it up eventually. You freeze the butler, it turns the game into a fun game. It's obviously where I went wrong. We can backstep across the we can trace all of our steps backwards. There's got to be a clean way of saying that. Whatever. We'll find what we did wrong. Out, out, out. Get out. Get out. There you go. That seems like it'd be a nice port if we could just kind of snuggle ourselves in there. All right, you know what? I'm out of here. Got this nice little beach over here. Trying to like Tomb Raider 2 is like this attractive person who's your type, but with terrible personality that kind of ruins it for you? Yeah. Too real. It's like super hot, 10 out of 10. And you ask what their favorite game is and they say Sonic the Hedgehog, they're just like, oh, what a shame. What a damn shame. That is not the way we want it to go. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? I mean, that was beautiful. Unfortunately, I don't know how we open this. Items? What do we got? I could hit it with a hammer. I could give it a Scooby snack. My favorite... you know, I feel like my favorite game is Fortnite wouldn't even bother me. Alright, well, we obviously need to do something here. I don't think it would bother me because... it's like, oh, this is probably one of the first games you've played. This is what got you into gaming. Which means we can pathway you into good games. Fortnite's not a bad game, I guess. It's game. It's a game people enjoy. But fucking Sonic, I don't know. I feel like if you've played Sonic, you're probably a gamer. You should know better than that. I can literally feel all the unfollows from the Sonic fans. What we got going on in here? What we got in here? What about Bejeweled? That's casual gaming right there, but it's still gaming. All right, we're going for it. I don't remember what this is. I'm pretty sure this is where we get the sale. Yeah, I would. Yeah, yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, these people don't look like they have money. I should be fine. Yeah, I remember when Fortnite came out first like that, Joe Hacken flopped. It's a cult, it's an auction. It's like a oh, there's the sale. It's like a late night auction, you know? I'm trying to remember how this works. I think you don't want to bid until you have to. And I think there's like a set amount of time. I don't know. Okay. So we power up. As a kid, I didn't understand how this auction works, so I kept bidding over and over on my own bid, and if nobody had challenged my bid. It's got establishing dominance. I'm not gonna mash it too fast. Do I hear another bid? Come on, people, let loose. I mean, we don't want a bid, right? We're gonna let these bozos handle it. I want to say he gets like 3. Right, so we don't want to put in a ton just yet. Top bidder, come on, let loose. He's not advancing it. It'll slowly push us up here, too. Oh, no, it's going to force us over. Okay. Oh, can I see there's 31 seconds left? Is that how it works? All right, we'll see about that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, my God, they're not letting me go! Okay, so 22 seconds. So we got plenty of time still. Okay, we're gonna give it a minute here. King's Choice. What the heck is that? That probably means 15 seconds. Probably got 11 seconds, I want to say now. Well, only 5 seconds remain. That's generous of them. All right, so now we come in with a Stone Cold Stunner, right? We'll drop him with 206. How about we get with a 369? Yeah, it's right. Overkill, but it's the funny number. There you go. There you go. Couldn't let that one get away. Could not do it. I should have bid 420, actually. What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah, that makes the game much easier, so it's good to have. Congratulations! I wish you would have said Congo Rats. Congo Rats to ya. What a fabulous prize. Now on to more business. I don't have any money to bid with anymore. It's okay, that's the main thing I wanted. I think there's a few more things we can come back for. But for the time being, that's all I wanted. Let's make sure we save, too. Save! Oh, excuse me. It's one of those... I feel like I might have missed the first part here. Hold a second. Fortnite pack before... No, might been it. Okay. All right. Oh, it's Ghost that said it. Okay. King's Choice. It's one of those It's one... Ghost, please. It's one those scammy mobile games advertised on YouTube on the side of the website where they have this princess cater to the king's needs. Really stupid, messed up. Oh, no. I mean, they're going for the cheap sell. They want to attract particular types of people. Can we go fast in any direction? I think we can. We're OP now. Seems like it still goes faster in the wind's direction, but I could just be crazy. That it's you know what? If anything else, you got to give Raid Shadow Legends. You got to give them for their spunk. You know, they definitely go all the way on trying to sell their advertising campaign. How's this on the map? Okay. It changes the wind direction, the direction move. That's pretty OP. So there you go, Jazz. Once you get this point, then everything gets a little easier. You don't got to worry about all the other stuff. Hold on. Take it easy. Hold on. I feel like if Raid Shadow Legends has been around this long and advertised for this long, it must be at least a reasonable game. I mean, I've played some real shitty mobile games. They don't make the kind of money to keep people playing for this long. So I'm just going to take a long way up here and start mapping out. Let's get some chum up on the bar. Oh, it's really just a beautiful game all around Ghost. I mean, you could sit here and look at the water for ages, too. Spin, spin, spin. No, bam. Oh, that's exactly it, Scarn. Otherwise, they'd be bankrupt by now. Kind of makes you want to try it, huh? What do you say? You and I go in deep? We form an alliance? You just keep your hands off my lesser invisibility potion market. And some of the plays that work. It's your typical starts fun. But a lot of waiting with the options to buy and skip wait for the deal. Yep. Das Mobile. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of stuff for me to collect. Not a chance that market is mine. You're dead to me, Skarn. You and Mike both. Next, you're going to tell me you don't like Majora's Mask either. Where the fish at? There he is. Oh, look at this son of a bitch. Most mobile games make you wait, or else you'd be done in like less than a month. Yeah. Yep. And I can't stand that design. Cannot stand it. I didn't notice, but are those barnacles, or does he have Booba? He's got some udders down there. BGR, many people live in denial. Okay, denial is not just a river in Egypt. Fish milk. Where do you think fish oil comes from, Mike? Popular item. Ventral fins. Are those like chest fins? You know, I feel like buying it kind of skips a lot of the experience anyway. I know, like, my dad will play, he'll play, I don't think it's Sudoku, like Scrabble-esque games. No, they're, fucking hell. I can't think of the name for them. Crossword puzzles on apps. And they'll give you, like, 3 crossword puzzles a day, and then you have to buy more if you want more. But he'll just download 5 or 6 different ones, and you just cycle through them. I feel like you could probably do that with most of these games, too. Definitely felt a lot less organic than Hyrule to me, though the time shenanigans were always fun. Organic, yes. It definitely felt more gamified. But I think I like that about it. What I like about it is how much charm every character has. How most of them are used for some kind of quest in some way. Well, exactly, Joe. So I'm suggesting, like, there's a bunch of games like that. Why not play, like, 5 of them at the same time, you know? So you're waiting on one, you're playing another. We've got 2 more, and we've got exactly 2 more spaces to go before our next objective, so... we have to find another spot to buy fish bait. Look, the actor who makes the fish voice is also the same one who does the boatman merchant who says thank you. Beetle. His name's Beetle. And he's a god. Woo. Now, there's another option. What if in one game, after trailing you along the whole time, it turns out Beetle's actually Ganondorf? Yeah, there's a twist for you. The bait of master quality. You could certainly call it master bait, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Yep. South Park episode The Perry's Mobile Games is spot on. I should check it out. I haven't watched South Park since like season 3 or 4. Maybe a couple episodes here or there where someone links something. Do app stores force people to pay to upload games? God, it's been so long. I'm trying to remember. I know with Steam you have to pay $100 to get your account to be able to upload games, or maybe it's even $100 per upload. No, I think app stores it's free, but they take their cut. So they don't really care. Well, I guess they do care in a sense. Apple makes sure your shit's up to a certain quality, and they'll deny your app. Like, it's much harder to put something on Apple than it is for the Google Play Store. Google Play just accepts anything. At least they used to. I haven't done a mobile game in a little bit. Yeah, you know what I'm here for. Maybe they're all different fish, and that's why he always has to give me his speech. Yeah, I believe that's true, Stodden, yep. Which, again, is really just quality control to make sure people aren't mass uploading. Which makes sense. I mean, Steam's got some real garbage up there anyway. I'm looking at you, Count Dookie Fart. I see he is giving me hints. He said something. Oh, I jumped in after him. He is selling me a hint as well. Something 5 squares south. Well, there's a lot of complications to it as well, Joe Hack. Like, for instance, that applies to the Twitch app. So if you try to sub through the Twitch app, people were wondering why it costs more for bits and for subs. It's because the store requires Twitch to give them a cut. So they have to reflect that cut on the people using the app. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get in here. We're going to need the hot dog boots for this bad boy, I suspect. Apples are definitely more annoying, though, Stodden. There's like all sorts of things they'll flag you for. When you upload your game, for instance, there'll be like 40 different image resolutions they want for your cover for different devices. And if you forget any of them, it won't flag you. At least it didn't used to. Like 2015-ish. Didn't used to flag you. Until somebody reviewed it and then they're like, oh, you forgot that right there. Barbie Horse Adventures on Xbox. It's sad how that game is better than all the trash games. I'm glad you feel that way, Ghost Trees, because speaking of like 2016, in 2016 on April Fool's Day, I played Barbie Horse Adventures on stream as well. And it's a surprisingly good game. Like, there's some really shitty animations, it's a little stiff in places, but it's got more depth to it than a lot of games do, which was hilarious. All right, we need to find Beetle. So actually pay more since I watch mobile. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's still true or not, Joe, but it used to be. If you check bit prices, for instance, I don't remember what they are. Dollars like $1.40 or something. On mobile, it would probably be like $1.60. Is that true? No, it'd probably be like $2. It's a B for Barbie. Well, why don't we check real fast back on this island and just see if they have anything new for us. Right, and that's because Twitch has taken their cut too. Twitch, obviously, they want their cut on the transactions. For 245 bits, I pay 5. Let me see if I can buy bits in my own channel. I don't know if it'll let me do that. You cannot cheer in your own channel. All right. Well then. 5 for 5. Does that sound right? No, that sounds like it's probably cheaper if you're on your computer. There used to be the workaround of going to the website on your phone too. Hey, Duke, thank you for the $4 donation. I really appreciate that. Only by 100 or 500? Yeah, I thought they were in those quantities. Mobile getting weird up in here. You know what I'm here for. I don't need your thanks. I'm here for the bait. Yeah, that sounds about right to me, Stodden. I seem to remember $1 being 140 at the lowest value. Which probably sounds shitty to you guys, but honestly, PayPal takes a cut on the streamer side most of the time. And by Twitch taking the cut, they also make sure, like, if somebody scams a credit card and they buy bits and give it to somebody, that's on Twitch. It's not on me. If somebody does that with PayPal, it's on me to chase them down. So there's some nice protective things there. Hell is this? Like a lookout. Look at him float. I would like to see a mod that replaces this game with characters from Waterworld. It replots it and it becomes just all about Waterworld. I get to play as it's not Kevin. No, not Kevin. Not Kevin Bacon. Is it Kevin Bacon? Who the fuck is it? Oh my God, who's the actor? All right, I'm watching Waterworld tonight. That's it. It is a good movie. It's a fun movie. It's it's Kevin Costner. There we go. That's why I was thinking Kevin. Thank you. Psycho Mike and Nab the best. That's a fact. Heard great things about the Ulysses cut. Ulysses? Yeah, I heard that for a while too, Duke. I think around Twitch they've changed their things a little bit. Because they realize, people on Twitch are going to be making lots of transactions. We should probably try to accommodate that. Ooh, this looks like a thing. You know, I tried to watch... Well, Dances with Wolves was fun from what I saw. I did a good job there, too. But it was long, and I feel like I got caught up doing something else. Maybe I'll finish that up tomorrow as well. That might be a fun background noise movie. I'm going to take a quick AFK, since it is past 4 now. I will be back momentarily, guys, and then we're going to, I guess, figure out where we're going, unleash havoc upon the world. A lot of footage that they only aired on TV, and Ulysses splices together the best. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Ashot. Whew, all right. What do we got in here? This looks promising. So, Fenny, welcome back to life. Oh, well, thank you very much, Alara. What the heck do we have here? That's where we came in from, right? Ooh, we don't have a local map. I don't like it. What do I accidentally run out? Oh! Rooms might just tie together randomly then. We gotta find the treasure room. Oh, actually, here we go. The flame is lit. So if we look over top of the door, we can see which flames are missing. It's also a good chance for us to replenish our ruppies. You know, since we just blew them all on the cool-ass sail. Quality scene. I did make it that far in it. Hey, what's up, Dal? Hey, that's the ticket, man. Cash in. Shall we try this one? Remember when he gave them the sugar and they were like, holy moly? A couple of them didn't like it. Another one just started dumping it in there. He knew what was up. A single flame remains. They tried to, you think so? They didn't want to act like they were hopelessly addicted to this new fucking substance? I get that. play it cool, if you don't play it cool, then he's gonna know the value of it to them. If he thinks it's just trash, whatever. Let's see what we've won. It's a brand new... Never mind. It's 50 fucking rupees. You know what? I need them now at least. Unlike those other ones that we got. More money for the auction house? That's right. Which way to the auction house? Weird officer guy. You talking about the guy that, the trader that he rides with the caravan? I felt kind of bad for him. The hell's that sound? Man, there's somebody that just doesn't know what they're doing with that flute or harp or whatever it is up there. Man, they sound like total shit. Did he pee his pants? Maybe he did. Ooh, okay, never mind. It looks like it's the mail. 'Cause here's the mail, it never fails. Good morning. Got 5 letters. Uh-oh. Dear Zelda, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you've peeked into one of our many post boxes. I'm indebted to you and very sorry to leave you without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology and thanks. We cannot do much to help, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we'll deliver them near you. Well, that's great. I have this gift. Ooh, she got us a new one. Where's Blue? I think Blue fell on some hard times after season 1. Beetle's shop. Beetle's got bombs. Yeah, I already figured that out. Ooh, okay. I was wondering why we couldn't find Beetle on the map before. I remember that being a thing. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some night crest and return to me. Yep. And there's some rupees for the trouble. Cash on delivery. Postage due. Oh, come on. I don't have that much money. What the fuck is this shit? Who's sending me $101 in COD? Big brother, is that you? I learned to write. Gram's not looking so good. You should bring her a fairy. Actually, you can have the telescope back. It's a cosmetic. Oh, okay. There's more rupees, too. He peed his pants for the lulz? I mean, I hear it's pretty cool to pee your pants nowadays. It was supposed to be a reference to that Adam Sandler movie, but I don't know how well it came across. Maybe not well. There you go. Dal's got it. Thank you. Thank you. It's a pretty popular one. It's not as bizarre as some of the other reference I make. Now I bet we got to get up here. Oh, no. Yeah, she's not very good. Shoot, I thought she was a keeper, too. Looks like one of the forgotten DuckTales nieces. Woo! Zelda mods for The Sims. Uh-oh, can you drop bombs in your house? Hey, Dignan pointed it out. Why, yes, Dignan, it is apparently 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. The prince has turned into a fine young adult, isn't he? Recently, he's begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Zelda. Watching Prince calmly grows up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, wow. Oh, Laura, have yourself a lovely day. We'll catch you on Thursday. Bates Tools. Okay. Prince Comley's grandmother saw me carrying it around one day and called out to me to stop. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to improve your skills. Okay. Well, that's a lovely story, Palpatine. I'm not sure if I've even listened to his music intentionally. Might have been on the radio. I'm sure it was. Sounds like there's gonna be some fun mods, though. Get some iconic Zelda furniture in your Sims house. Just gonna poke around in here a little bit, see what we can find. See if anything's changed. Ooh, the prince is not home. With a lot on TP finish is what I found. Makes sense, that probably would fit the theme the best. The real big brain play, 250k channel points for Tokyo stream 1 hour on Wednesdays. No. No. I appreciate that you miss me though, Duke. God, at this point, I'm seeing things like that shelf in the back left, and it looks like something from Might and Magic that I should just reach into. Start stealing some things. I get up. Multiplied by 0, period. Pardon? Nah, Wednesday's my, I'd like to say Wednesday's my R&R day, but there's very little rest and relaxation happening. Like, tomorrow I fully intend to start working on the AI for our new turn-based system. Now that's more reasonable, Team Palpatine. I think it was maybe Hunter that pointed out that it might be a good idea to start testing out reruns on Wednesdays. I should probably look into that. We got plenty of highlights to play through. Probably to confuse the shit out of some people too, which would be hilarious. Well, I'm not 100% on where I'm going, so I'm going to use this opportunity to spread a little bit more fish seed out there. I see the beast. Probably would be somewhat wise as well to get him. Woo! To actually read what he says. Yeah, I got a YouTube. I don't use it very often. There was a while where I was uploading them from Twitch, but the videos would take like, I don't know, an hour to 2 hours per video to send over, and if I just massed send them over, they wouldn't go in order, and YouTube doesn't let you update the ordering on your page. Or if they did, it's either new or I couldn't find it at the time. So it was really inconvenient to do. And I was like, I'll work through it, but it just... Yeah. Alright, got that one. Can't catch me, I'm too quick. I'm trying to remember, I recall a hot and cold island, and I think those are what we need to fuck with. I think they're in the center of the map somewhere. So we'll keep our eyes out for an ice cube and a volcano. And I think they have the tools we need to get into the dungeons. You can make a playlist, yeah. Which is what I was doing for each game, but still, like, if you're searching through somebody's video, I don't even know how normal people use YouTube, honestly. I would go into somebody's account, or I guess, yeah, their account, and then scroll down and be like, oh, there's, there's Might and Magic 7. I want to watch that. I'm gonna click the button. Okay, what's next? And you hit back, and then you look, you say, oh, it's not there. Like television, so what, you scroll? I don't think it is for me either, Palpatine, which is ultimately why we stopped. You know, it's nice to have them on Twitch backed up, because people do wander into the stream and say, oh shit, I missed that playthrough, I want to see this. Or, I don't know. We talk about something, want to clip it and go back and find it. Yeah, I'd agree. I think if I could find time to make clips or something, that'd probably be good, but that's a surprising amount of work, too. I don't think most people realize just how much time goes into editing video. Like, a lot of the big channels on YouTube have people that physically do that for them. They pay, like, a team of people to go through and make it. Oh, it's a huge amount of Team Palpatine. That's why I gotta find somebody to pay an exposure. Ba-doop. Ending's hard. It is. It's time consuming. And it requires work, and you don't even know if it's gonna end up being good. So you go back to the same thing I said earlier. You get, like, 3 things you can invest your time into each day. Like, actually invest time into. Not just, you know, skim through. And I've deemed YouTube is not going to become one of those pillars. I'd rather be working on my own game. We'll get this block and then maybe scoot over. It feels worthwhile to find all these fishies, because I know I'm going to need them later. And I know you guys can't see, but we're down in the corner. I guess you can when it pops up. These are super out of the way to come to later. Make Fengar do it and pay him in spankings. You can be in charge of the spankings. I got you, Toki. 3 things. Toki stream, Toki YouTube, and work. That's pretty much what it is right now, but replace YouTube with my personal project. That's most days. And I try and sneak in usually like an hour of workout time, an hour of cooking time. Wouldn't even assume people were paid. Just need to find the right people to abuse. I mean, you would think, but it's like, it's such a... To actually make something of quality, because you have to keep in mind this is going to, like, it would be a representation of somebody's work, right? So you don't want somebody just to fucking ad hoc throw shit together. You're going to have to pay for the experience behind that. I mean, you might get, maybe some people could get lucky and find someone to do it for a little while. But I would say taking a 6-hour stream and making it into like a, let's say a 10-minute video. I would guess of any sort of quality, that's probably like a 4 to 5 hour undertaking a day. But again, that's for somebody who's good at it. If you're not good at it, it's probably going to take you a couple days per. Ghost ship? I've heard of ghost trees, but ghost ship? What? Oh, 100%, Joe. 100%. And if you're good at it, you've done it. So you know the value in it. It's like emote artists, same thing. Emote artists can charge a ton for something so small because they know the value of the skill that they have. You know how PC gamers streamers list their specs. You should list your shampoo and conditioners. It's not a bad idea. I could do that. Yep, 100% Duke, right there. And to do that, you have to keep in mind you have to watch the whole thing. You make well, actually, some of my emotes, yeah. The ones that are like faces cut out, yeah. But like the Luigi one I paid someone to do. Any of them that looks like it was done by an artist, not just cropped, probably was made by someone I paid. Johnson & Johnson, no tears. Oh, you know what? If it's not gentle enough for my eyes, it's not gentle enough for my hair. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, no, those were cropped. But it's funny because the ones I paid for, like, don't even get used that much. It's the fucking shitty, like, 5-second meme images that I make that people end up using all the time. Which is fine by me. It's representative of the quality of stream, you know? Mm-hmm. Trough popping off, baby. Close that town. Huh, interesting. So a lot of these islands on my map don't even show up till I click on them. Bizarre. Shoot, we don't have a ferry for Graham either. I gotta find one of those eventually. I guess we'll just start hitting up random islands eventually and see what we find there. I think Great Ferry will give us at least one if we can find a Great Ferry Island. Oh no, you got your map out and it's raining. It's gonna be ruined. Ruined! Alright, let's, oh, no, let's not swim. I said we try to be smart about these things. We take a look at this island here. How's the deal with this place? I see a climbing spot. Red Lion, you maniac. Yeah, it is. I'm wondering what's up with all the squares. I heard it was hip to be square, but this is getting ridiculous. I don't know if we can... I think we have to hook shot to those islands. I bet we can jump up from there? Oh, no, no, not in the water with you. We'll have to come back for those. We can definitely get up here. How far can he go? No more, huh? What if we climb? Nice. Okay, that did work. Welcome to Puzzle Island. Well, we can shove that down, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Easy breezy, beautiful Maybelline. Oh, what the fuck? You son of a bitch, don't cast me back to the abyss. No, don't do it. Don't do it. He's hanging on. Fuck you, Wobbuffet. Rot in the hell, devil. Does it have an island on the back of a giant turtle? No. I don't think so. Is that true? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. There's a pirate ship, a ghost pirate ship, that shows up in random areas. You gotta track it down later. God damn it, Link. I get it. You want to swim. The water's nice. It's a common thing, but I love the idea. Yeah, I was playing a little Valheim for a while with some of my friends, and Valheim has a thing like that where there's, what do you mean something? Talk about the little island? I can't go back to that. I don't, oh, can I? Fucking hell, there is a way to get there with the flower, or the leaf, probably. But anyway, Valheim has turtles that you can mine shit off the back of, and you get like a short amount of time to mine before it submerges. These fucking dolphins come out of nowhere. If they're so intelligent, why do they keep ending up in the back of my propeller? I just kind of wrote this off as we need the hook shot, but I bet we can do it with this guy. Was that... Zeta talked about it earlier. Did they knock you out of the boat before, Duke? Maybe I missed it, but it's confusing me. So, Joe Hack, it became an internet meme ages ago because so many people out there didn't really play games, but they were familiar with the game, The Legend of Zelda, so they would refer to Link as Zelda, just because they didn't know any better. So it was like a funny joke. Well, that was the different way that I expected to approach that, but it worked. Oh shit, we get more puzzles down here too. Also, I appreciate that Diddy Kong emo. That's nice. Wonder, does it work like this? Oh, hell yeah, it does. Witness my brilliance! Look at them trying to get their loot, and you need to get a lucky or harpoon them on the shore. Jesus. Playing Catherine, what a fun game that was. Oh, I'm stupid. You named your character Zelda. Oh, yeah, you're asking about that then? Yeah, yep, guilty. That's the joke. That's the joke. I know it's a bit overplayed, but I can't help myself. I love it. That right there, that's going to be a problem. I assume I can only pull these. But at least we can cheese our way over here for now. See what this is about. Aww. The hell's that? Oh, it reset the puzzle. That is not what I was hoping for. Alright. I wonder if maybe I could have done that a little differently and not pulled this the full way and then kept staggering it. That's probably what it wished of me. I think we have to pull this one all the way. All right, okay. And then I just have to make this one not fall this time. This does not seem structurally sound. But if it works, it works. Oh, motherfucker, we need the mirror shield, don't we? Yeah, the mirror shield would let us light up the chest and then we could get it, but... Alright, this will be a comeback later thing, too. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they wouldn't let you in breath. They knew the trolls were out in force. Okay, that was perfectly placed there for us. Maybe they're moving away? I don't know. I'd like to imagine they had some reason to do it, but I don't know what it would be. Voice acting? Oh, if they say the name. Link! Link! Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ah, here's Ice Island. Yeah, there's almost always a reason for these things. Eventually, though, we'll be able to take clips of somebody's voice. Ah, shit. Okay, so we need probably like fairy mat, or maybe a shirt, like a Don't Get Cold shirt. Anywho, eventually we should have the capability of taking voice samples from somebody and creating a text-to-speech-esque thing from it. Which would honestly be awesome. I'm just envisioning exactly how much space that could save on a game from all the voice files. Find Silos and arrow from the right. I shot Silos. He gave me his song. But maybe there's more of him. I'm just keep wandering around for a little bit. Oh, character name is John Madden. Well, yeah, so in Fallout 4, like you pointed out, they recorded the names, which it's a workaround for it. But, I mean, if you get a voice profile of somebody, you can get all the noises they make. It'll lose a lot of inflection, I'm sure. Trying to find that fish. There he is. Look at him hopping over there. Smug asshole. I can only imagine what a chore it would be to have so many voice actors and be like, all right, say this line and set it up in such a way that the name can be split and put a slight pause before and after. And anytime a name comes up, you can go down this whole list of names, then we'll be able to splice that in. The worst part is I don't even end up paying attention to it by the end. It adds very little value for how much extra work they have to put into it. We can get this one real fast, too. And we'll see about playing that song. I forget how the song works. I think maybe you could just fly to all the cyclones. In which case, yeah, there's one that takes you to a special island. I don't think text-to-speech would work for Nintendo or your character. I can't imagine Nintendo being happy with Breath of the Wild clips starting with a buttfucker 420. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for it, for sure. Like, imagine putting your games out there and putting language filters on them. Like, you can't have the name fuck. You can't have the name butt. You can't have asshole. Nope, none of these are okay. Lock the numericals. Did come into play was the case. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's... Like, it's not hard to parse text and filter out names. I'm sure there's probably someone out there that's compiled a list of all the offensive names you could keep out for probably just for online games for filtering. Probably sell that shit. Have it refined. Oh, it started me up here, so why don't we go there? I think this is actually it, too. Oh, jeez, I'm not feeling so good. Oh, did you throw up inside me? Did you throw up inside me? Oh, God, he did it again. Oh, those fairies for Gram right there. Is the fountain peeing? Ooh, it's peeing out fairies. Creepy. Teehee, tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? Yeah, I do all right. Hee, so young to have such power. How do you know to find me here? Chat told me. Yeah. I'm the queen of the fairy world. What's the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you? Young one. I like ya. And so I'll grant you new power to the bow you wield. Little fire, little ice. You can tell they're fire and ice because they've got those little sparklies coming off of them. Dead giveaway. Where's my BBW fairy? Skarn. Alright, get you freaking me the fuck out. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. But can it melt my frozen heart? I must tell you, you're just my type. Teehee? It's that awkward moment. They just look at each other. Whoa! Quickly, quickly. Before the fairies escape, get your bottle out. Oh, no, I don't want the... that's awkward. I don't want the water. No, no, no. Pour it out. This is Gamer Fairy pea water. For fuck's sake. Ain't nothing can be easy. There you go. Got her. 'Cause I'm a fairy in a bottle, baby. I feel like that stump I've seen before, and I think it's probably for something later on. So on the Hyrule list, yep. And don't say that too loud. Someone's gonna pick up the idea. Alright, that's enough for me. We'll spare these 3. For now. I'm guessing there's 4 bottles, and they give you 4 fairies, 2 bottle. Okay, we're gonna go give this to Grandma before I forget. Oh God, gotta get... It just keeps coming out! Just wonder what would happen if, like, Link got sucked out of the boat and tossed out into the ocean. falls hundreds of miles to his doom in the middle of the waters. Oh, jeez, we got Snots. Hello, Gram. I'm not feeling so good. Don't leave me all alone. Hey, good on you, Joe. Kick some ass, brother. You only got a few minutes left here, too. You ain't missing too much. So help me God if that doesn't give it to her. I get so nervous around situations like that. Oh, Zelda, is that you? Grandma's always happy to see that bright, shiny face. Now come here and give Grandma some sugar. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, that's right. You and your sister, huh? Oh. Well, anyway, I got this soup over here. It's been on the burner for a while. Oh, she's got a bottle for us, too. Sick. There's 2 helpings. It heals for a buttload and gives you a buff? What's not to love? Oh my god, did she autofill both of them? What a legend. God damn it, she didn't. She just gave me... I thought she gave me a new bottle, too. What a cheapskate. Yeah, alright. Well, thanks, Graham. That's some quality stuff you got there. Alright, that seems like a pretty good spot to stop for the night, so I don't have to leave my fucking console on and have it turn off on me. Tomorrow, guys, is Wednesday, so I will not be here. It's our one day off. I shall return, however, on Thursday, look to the east, to continue our Wind Waker playthrough. I would say we probably have 2 or 3 nights. That face worried me. I think he just shat himself. My God. I'd say we probably have 2 or 3 nights to continue through. I would like to complete any extra things we can. I always love picking the meat from the bone on these games. They're just so delightful. But we'll get on that, and I'll try to choose the next game we're going to play after this so I can give you guys a heads up. I'm sure it'll be something delightful, though. Thank you guys, as always, for keeping me company tonight. We'll catch you on Thursday. Until then, be safe, everybody.